belts for this dress. Why is no one ready?
Here. It's a tough call. They're so different.
Something funny?
No, nothing's, it's just that both those belts look exactly the same to me. I'm still learning about this stuff and,
This stuff? Oh, okay. I see. You think this has nothing to do with you. You go to your closet and you select, I don't know, that lumpy blue sweater, for instance, because you're trying to tell the world that you take yourself too seriously to care about what you put on your back. But what you don't know is that that sweater is not just blue. It's not turquoise. It's not lapis. It's actually cerulean. And you're also blithely unaware of the fact that in 2002, Oscar de la Renta did a collection of cerulean gowns. And then I think it was Yves Saint Laurent, wasn't it, who showed cerulean military jackets? I think we need a jacket here. And then cerulean quickly showed up in the collections of 8 different designers. And then it filtered down through the department stores and then trickled on down into some tragic casual corner where you no doubt fished it out of some clearance bin. However, that blue represents millions of dollars and countless jobs. And it's sort of comical how you think that you've made a choice that exempts you from the fashion industry when in fact you're wearing a sweater that was selected for you by the people in this room from a pile of stuff.
One more.
Forget the nails. Just go. That one's a word of me.
There, you might see my tits, but there's nothing there anyway. Like, if you like the chick on the pod, what was the point of
starting it? Yeah.
I don't know. If you like the chick, it's like free money. First of all, people just give you money to like go to Target. I don't know where are people getting all of these things. But when stand up was over for a little while, I was like, what the fuck else am I doing? Yeah.
Yes, you're spreading your ass line for $1,000.
Yeah. Well, one time, one person, $1,000.
Right.
First,
did you have to make him sign a waiver like he wouldn't put it on Instagram or anything?
Yeah, you wouldn't
that?
release your ass to the world.
No, yeah. He seemed like a real straight shooter.
It's all right. We all make mistakes, Jimmy. It's all right.
I will not bring up all the comments about the cold AC and Keanu.
I know Keanu's names are out. I've been looking at him all show. Keanu, I haven't been able to do this show.
God forbid we see nipples.
I know, but I haven't been able to do this show.
And you keep it so goddamn cold in here.
You know what, Alex? We had the AC up, and Alex said, "No, we need it cold."
We need it cold, dog.
I think Keanu might be.
Zoom in. Look at those. Look at those. I think you're distracting me this whole time. You got the nipples in my face.
I'm sorry. I apologize. That one's a word of me.
Hello, everyone. Alexa, play Pink Pony Club, please. Thank you. It relaxes me. Ugh. Hello, everyone. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Welcome to keanucast Wednesday. I'm sorry for being late. It's not my fault this time. Eugene was doing he was teaching, I don't know how to explain this thing that he does, but it's lovely. Are they Visconti?
What, babe?
Are they students? What is it that you do? You don't do it. It's a thing. It's like it's cool. It ran long, and now I'm here with you fine people. And Michaeline will be here soon. She was just at the wine bar. Yes, a master class. Yes, exactly. It's that. He's done it quite a few times. From his stand-up, a lady asked him. She always asks him as a guest to come on. So yes. Can you guys hear Pink Pony Club? It relaxes me. Alexa, pause. If you can't hear it and you're not listening to Chapel Roan, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Pink Pony Club, I don't care who you are. You could be Democrat, Republican, gay, straight, bi, trans, child, adult, cat, duck, or any of the other animals that the Haitians are allegedly eating in Ohio, and you will love Pink Pony Club. It just gets you going. It really does. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Yeah, no, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I can't get enough. I can't. Thank you everyone for being here. I do apologize for being late, but it's a 2 streaming household. Tomorrow you have to look forward to. I will probably do a morning show. I'm 90% sure I will do a morning show. And then also Eugene and I are going to do a Gino's Picks. If that's what it's called, right, darling? Gino's Picks. Asante?
Oh, I'm sorry, baby, what?
Gino's Picks, is that what it is?
Is that what is?
Tomorrow?
No, we're just doing a Gino Kiki football stream.
Oh, it's a Gino Kiki football stream.
Basically,
1 p.m.
I envision it as.
What'd you tell them? Because I don't know what it is.
I just envision it as bonus content because I'm not doing the other stuff. And it's me and you talking football, and you don't know, no disrespect, anything about it. And I bet you'll do better than me, and it'll help me talk football before the big In Hot Water football show Thursday night.
So we'll do it at 1 p.m.?
Yes, members only. Got to be on the $5 tier.
I'll wear my swashbucklers jersey.
I'll wear my swastika jersey.
COFCCOU GARSRS.
Not a chant.
Fight Cougars, fight Cougars, bite, bite, bite. No, it is a chant. Come back. I have to show you something.
All right. Ouch. What?
He's gay, but he has a special connection to classical music. There's many things that are interesting about him.
There's many things about him.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Pink Pony Club. So yeah, 9 a.m. tomorrow, Kiki in the AM. 1 p.m. tomorrow, a football stream with me and Eugene on his channel, where we're going to be talking football, and it'll be hilarious because I know nothing. I know some things. Hike. I know that the team names are ridiculous. I know that because that one with the primary colors, I think they're the Seattle something or other. They should be the Seattle primary colors. That's what makes sense to me. So that's what we're going to be doing. But tomorrow, 9 a.m. Much to talk about tonight. We have so much to get into. My God, what is happening in the world? I'm still the jury is out on whether or not the Haitian people in Ohio are eating cats and pets. I don't think they are. Maybe my brain just wants to tell me that they aren't, but I don't know. We're going to look into it. I'm not political, but what is going on in the world? Elon Musk, if you look at Fox News, the article about Elon Musk tweeting at Taylor Swift, it's like he's poking fun because he did say something kind of untoward and kind of odd. Very autism-y for him, very autistic of him to say. But if you look at any other article, it's like it was a disturbing tweet from Elon Musk toward Taylor Swift. So I am, you know me, very bipartisan. I am center, who knows, right? It's just funny to watch. It's very funny to watch. Very fascinating. And of course, we'll get Michaeline in here. Everyone hit the like button. Leftover pond duck Haitian breakfast. Ponducto. Funducto. Hit the like button, everybody. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to do something radical. I'll go ahead and do it. 1 million Kiki bucks for everyone here right now since I was late. I did it. I did it. I had to do it. I have to turn the fan down because she's a bit noisy. But everyone, this is keanucast, so everybody buckle the fuck in. Grab a White Claw, grab whatever beverage you want to drink. Grab a cigarette or whatever your oral fixation is. I don't care if it's a toothpick. I don't care if it's a joint. And buckle the fuck on in. Also, I have to say, if you've been watching from the beginning, this will never, ever, ever get old. Bisconti karaoke from the wedding, and I have some wedding stuff too. I'll play it once more for you. Was this last year for Chrissy's wedding where Gino accidentally knocked over Joe Curry, but it looked like a plotted attack. You know what I'm talking about. It never gets old.
One more. Birth control, Ho Chi Minh, Richard Nixon back again. Moonshot, Woodstock, Watergate, Punk Rock, Reagan, Palestine, terror on the air. Ayatollahs in Iran, Russians in Afghanistan. Wheel of Fortune, Sally Ride, heavy metal suicide. Foreign death, homicide, AIDS,
Stop the music.
start the fire.
It bears, since we're getting married quite soon, it bears just a replay. That was probably one of the first things I talked about on my first stream. Also, yesterday was my channel's birthday. So, congratulations to me. I think that was one of the first things I talked about. And I had Joe Curry on. That's the man he accidentally knocked over. Joe Curry is one of the best, like, sweetest comedians I've ever met in my life. He came right on and he said, when that happened at Chrissy's wedding, and Gino had no idea. He had no idea. It was, I have no idea how that happened. I can't believe I caught it on film. But he was like, no, it obviously wasn't Gino's fault. It was the chair and I was sitting oddly, but I just love that Gino had no idea he even did it. No idea. And then Joe said, he was like, it wasn't that I fell. It was the people trying to help me up, like pop. He's like, I'm fine. It's horrific. Horrifically funny. It's too good. Too good. Come on, God, fighter. Zia is doing good one. Hello, backhand. Hello, McGuinevere. Oh, and I have a present from McGuinevere. I'm going to open it right now. I don't know what it is, but I sliced it open, but didn't open the box, so I could be surprised. Hit the like button, everybody. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Courtney. Bing, 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 bing. Apologies for again for being late, but it was Bisconti's fault and mine. Also, speaking of wedding talk, again, listen, I'm very close to my wedding here, all right? It's going to be some wedding talk. So we're going to get into it. We're going to get into what the fuck is going on with the world. Might be a little political, but because this is what's happening right now. Politics has bled over into pop culture, and I am a pop culture aficionado. So,
all the stars are here.
So, we're going to get into that. And if we don't make it to that point, then we don't. We might not get through everything, but we'll get through some of it. And I want to know what you guys have to say. So, Michaeline is here. I won't bring her in just yet. What was I going to do? Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. Fuck, I was gonna show you something. I don't know what it was. Oh, my gift from McGuinevere. Thank God I have a brain. All right, here we go. McGuinevere. Thank you for this gift. I sliced it open, but I didn't look at it. What could it be? I hope it's not breakable. It doesn't say fragile. It's a loud car. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. What are you? And I think this just was just like a little, you know, in the South they say it's just a little say or say. A say or say is like, I guess when you go to somebody's house, you don't like you don't come. It's just like a little gift. I don't know why she sent this to me, but she said I'm sending you a gift, and I can't wait. I don't know. All right, let's do it. Bag. Guinevere, I love you. Thank you. Here's the card. Enjoy your gift. Love, McGuinevere. And many of you probably don't know this, but I believe, McGuinevere, correct me if I'm wrong. It is wrapped, McGuinevere. It is. I believe I bestowed you with that nickname. It's a Nicholas name. A Nicholas name is a longer version of your name. Instead of a nickname, it's a Nicholas name. I believe I did. Hi, Araya. How you doing, Araya? Araya rubies for everybody. Guys, the goal here is happiness. So let's be happy, and then we'll meet the goal. You can get Araya rubies, McGuinevere money, McGuinevere moolah, Courtney coins, Mickey money, Gino lira, Kiki bucks. There's so many that we can have. I did bestow you with that nickname, didn't I? Yes. McGuinevere. So if you guys have a nickname and you want it to be a Nicholas name, you let me know. And also, let me do something radical. 168 Kiki coins for everyone here right now.
Wow.
Aren't those exciting? I witnessed the name change. Meggie Millions. Yes, it needs to be that. I need Meggie Millions. I need a drop for it. I need it. All right. Enjoy your gift. Love, McGuinevere. It's wrapped like this. Ooh, I'm so excited. Oh, look, another box for the cat to eat. The cat is, it's still no better. And she'll eat this with her teeth and rip it up in the middle of the night. It's terrifying. Whee! But yeah, tell Six she can have that, Visconti.
I will. Oh, yeah.
You shall. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Ooh. Good morning, Kiki. Oh my God. So we'll let her eat that with her teeth. Ooh, it could be in here. Love the color. Blue. It's like a coconut that fell out of a tree. Sounds hollow. Like my head. I'm teasing. That was me as Kamala opening a gift. Cool. Ooh. It looks sexual. It could be sexual. I don't think it is. Thank you, McGuinevere. This is so exciting. Send me more gifts, anyone, if you want to. I love opening them. And I love to savor them. It's a little water bottle. Look at it. Billionaire. Oh my God, this is a freaking... Yes, Animal Crossing vacuum insulated water bottle. Animal Crossing is probably the only video game I ever played besides Pikmin and Super Smash Brothers. I love this. I could put so many White Claws in here. Thank you, McGuinevere. Let's call Michaeline so she can see as well. This is lovely, and look at the color. Cool. Oh, Michaeline. Michaeline.
One moment.
Oh.
One moment. Hello.
Michaeline, help.
Help. Help. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm plugging in my stuff.
It sounds sexual.
No.
I love
Okay.
it.
I'm plugging in my
She's fallen and she can't get up.
Oh, shut up.
Zool McCool said it, not me.
I do not abide by that.
She does not abide by it,
I
Zool.
fall, but I do get up.
You get right up. Hi, Michaeline.
Hello, Keanu.
Hey, McGuinevere, thank you so much for this lovely gift. You know I love a water bottle, and it's like sealed. Like she got me this cute Animal Crossing water bottle.
Lovely. Oh my God.
That was so nice of you.
Can I see it up close and personal? Oh, that's nice. What does Animal Crossing mean?
It's probably the only video game I was obsessed with.
Brand? Wow.
Well, I don't know. I can't believe it's Animal Crossing. Vacuum insulated water bottle, but it's an Animal Crossing version. Animal Crossing is something Rocco and I used to play. I need to start live stream playing it because I think it exists still. I love it. Look at the little bit. So cute.
You can bring it to the beach.
I shall.
And to South Carolina.
You guys know, McGuinevere, you know me so well. I love a hot things, hot, cold things, cold thing. So. Ooh, how are you doing, Michaeline?
I'm doing fine. We had a really nice time tonight. It was really fun.
So you saw your dear friend Randy.
Yes, and he's his house sold. They both signed. They're closing on their house on October 15th, and then they're out of here.
Oh my God! And then he's moving far, far away.
Well, 2 hours, but that's okay. He'll be back.
I will save this card forever, McGuinevere.
Yes, and what else? I don't know. We just went to Tony's and had a little bite to eat. I had one like tinga chicken taco.
A tinga chicken taco.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite place in Riverwalk town right now. Yeah,
be good. And then
they have great queso dip.
Then we went to the wine bar and stayed there for a little bit. They're just open till 10. They had a great singer there tonight. That was really good.
What was their name?
I can't remember, but he was really good looking, and he had that kind of ruddy Southern voice, like
rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel.
Not like that, but he was fucking good looking. And
how about this? You don't always die from tobacco. Sometimes you just lose a love. You don't always die from tobacco. Like that?
No, he had a rough, rugged, not rough, kind of a rugged voice, and he was so fucking good looking. And yeah.
Did you get his number?
No, because But Susan, not the Susan you know, Susan the bartender, she said he doesn't have a ring on.
He don't have no ring on.
Right. So I did give him a tip, and I told him he was a doll.
I hope he gives you
and he
a
has a
tip.
great voice. Yeah. So anyway, and that's all. And
What was his name? Does he want to come on the podcast?
I don't flipping even know his name. Nathan something.
You
really pretty.
always die from tobacco.
He was really pretty. If he called me darling,
Darling.
all he has to do is to call me darling.
Don't tell all of these erect men your secrets. Call her darling. Do it now.
You have to be a Southern guy to call me darling.
Fake Kiki's here. Look at her. Did he have Zaza Zoo? He probably did, fake
He
Kiki.
absolutely did. Yeah. But you have to be a Southern guy to call me darling, because you know what?
Darling.
It just won't work with like a Northern or Midwestern.
Oh, what?
Can you fucking imagine?
Darling.
Can you fucking imagine? Okay. Some Italian from Chicago going, hey.
Oh,
darling.
What a Chicago
No.
darling or darling. Hey, darling,
It
could you
just wouldn't
move
come
out
off-
of my
it
way,
wouldn't come off
darling?
the same way.
Darling.
It's gotta just roll off the Southern tongue, you know.
Right, like any of our Chicago family.
Hey,
Your
darling.
brother,
Hey,
he'd be
darling.
like, oh, yeah,
My
I don't even think they
brother
could
would
say the
never
word.
say-
Yeah,
My brother would never say darling. Can you
darling.
imagine your dad saying darling?
Yeah. Oh God, I know. Like,
We should do a video of him saying darling in all different accents.
honestly, no. He would sooner die than say darling. Or I think of your brother too, with that heavy Chicago accent, being like darling,
and a little cute Italian awkwardness. He's gonna say,
No, they can't do it. I could just I have goose flesh thinking about it. It's so embarrassing. It's like you need a
Let's take
tip a
any of my
hat.
Italian cousins and think of them saying darling.
Hey, hi, darling. Yeah, it's
Hey, darling. Be more like, hey, darling.
darling. No, you need a
This guy
slower
tonight-
accent.
I'm telling you straight up, this guy tonight would have said, hey, darling.
She's about to slide off her chair, ladies and gentlemen.
That's funny.
I love it.
Yeah.
You got to have that southern accent. It's like,
Gotta do.
hey, darling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta do.
you can't be forced. You can be like, hello, darling, or it has to be transatlantic accent, right? Like a, frankly, darling, I just don't give a damn, right? Even though I know that's my dear, but frankly, my dear, I just don't give a damn.
Right.
It only works like that.
There's just something so charming about a Southern man calling you darling. In my opinion.
Visconti, could you come here really fast?
Is he gonna call you darling?
And then I won't bother you again.
Too late.
Could you just help us with something? Could you all right, here's the scene. You're gonna call me darling or darling.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll be like,
In
hello,
your
Visconti.
in your Gino swag. Okay, in your Gino way.
How you would say it.
Okay.
Ready? Hello, Visconti.
Hey, darling.
That's
That
nice.
was cute.
I thought that was organic, right? That was
It
authentic,
was
right?
organic and nice. It was good. It was good.
Okay, that was good.
I just have a thing for Southern men who say, "Hey, darling." I think that's like so
He
sexy.
did. He did it right.
It's
That was
sexy,
You
and
did
a lot
it
of
perfect. You did it perfect.
and a lot of people would go
He's
out of their way to
charming.
find it condescending, but I think it's very genuine and very endearing.
You
It
did.
is.
You knew how to do it because you're charming. You didn't say darling. You said darling.
Hey, darling.
Hey,
Yeah, you.
stop.
Oh my god.
Get out.
Yeah, you got it. You got the.
I'm
All
killing.
right. I may have
Yeah,
sex
you-
with you
you
every
got
once
the
in a while.
Darcy down, man.
Hey, darling. I know he's
Yeah.
fucking charming.
He is
I know
charming.
he
He's
is. He's stupid.
So anyway, I've just had some Southern men, not anybody I've ever dated or gone out with or anything, but some, just in passing go, hey, darling. I'm like,
Hey, darling.
Fuck. Okay.
You're like, ah! You remember Dame Judi Dench in Notes on a Scandal? And she's like, when you haven't been touched in so long that one graze of the arm can shoot something right down to your nethers.
Are you comparing me to Dame Judi?
No. But I always think of that.
With her words.
She does. Fake Kiki says, don't touch that fake Kiki, but I'm real Kiki. This is fake Kiki.
We wish you would reveal yourself.
Hi, darling.
I'm right here.
I'm talking to real Kiki.
No, this is me.
Look at him. He's gonna really abuse that. Okay. All of his shows, he's gonna get this big white tooth grin and get in the mud and go, "Hey, darling."
Hey, darling. Fake Kiki. Get out. He's in love
Love
with
you, Gino, for that.
No, I swear to God, it was when I not the first time I walked into compound. No, maybe the second time, but the first time I'm like, who is this char? I don't know. First time I didn't meet him there. Second time though, I met him. He was so extremely charming. Then the third time I walked in and he's just sitting there holding court. He goes, oh, it kills me every time. I feel like Dame Judi Dench. He was like, how are you, hottie?
Oh, shit. God.
Like, stop. Get out. What?
Oh
me?
Talking to me?
Hottie? Who has the confidence to say such a thing?
How are you, hottie?
How are you, hottie?
He does it so well.
I know. Kill me.
It's because he's so comfortable in himself and his skin.
There's something about that charm.
Oh, you know what? Oh, to be comfortable in your skin. It's just an amazing feat, honestly.
I prefer to live like
uncomfortable in your skin. Me too. I don't prefer it. I just wish I was comfortable in my skin.
Okay, flirting is not a thing that I'm good at.
I'm good at flirting.
Yeah. I'm like
no.
Birdie.
No.
Yeah.
I'm good at flirting.
I know you are. Hey, hottie. Hey, good.
Yeah.
That would be
you've never seen me in full flirt. I'm good at flirting, and I have a way about me that I like flirty men. And
Michaeline, I've never seen you in full flirt. I have many a time. You took home a former slam piece of mine. I watched it happen. It was like this. You were over a punch bowl. We're all hanging out, and then there's no one else in the world but you and Wayne. Like this. And then you're like, you can go, Keanu.
I think I was smoking.
Probably. I gotta invite him to the wedding. Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
Not cooking.
Why don't you cook something up?
Here we are, said the same thing. Chris Thompson says, hello, Chris Thompson. I usually say it's not gonna suck itself.
Oh, that's really, that will draw the ladies in.
Yeah. Hey, ladies, it's not gonna suck itself.
And Chris Thompson, how's that working for you? Please let us know.
Let us know. We really want to know. No. I have a charm in a more awkward way, but Gino definitely, I'll never forget it. How you doing, hottie? I wanted to die.
Funny.
That's how he is. See, we just asked him to say darling, and he's not even Southern. He was like,
and he's so
darling.
Happy to do it, and he does it.
I know. That's like a nice noise. It sounds like I'm puking, but I'm not. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It was like an improv exercise. That was really good.
I know you were waiting for me to stop.
No, I was hoping you would go on and on with me. Thank you for going along with me. We'll play Zip Zap Zop next.
I don't know.
Great.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Wait, no.
Is it a drama exercise? Zip zap zap.
You need more than 2 people. There you go. Yeah, we can't play it with 2 people. Yes, it's a stupid idiot theater exercise. What were you going to say, Michaeline?
Oh, nothing. Something I have in my mind. Well, I'll say in a minute.
Say it now.
Well, what are we talking about exactly? Because I don't want to get off subject, off topic.
What do you think this is? Okay. We have on our list some. Tonight's the theme is politics and pop culture melding into one. What is going on in the world? That's what we're going to talk about.
Culture.
Yeah.
What about that?
No, they're melding into one though. But I want you to say what you had to say first.
I want to know, what about that Chapel Roan?
Chapel Roan?
Good luck, babe. What do you think of her?
Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe.
And what about Pink Pony Club? What do you think of that?
Is somebody sending you these things to tell me?
No.
I don't believe you.
It's the VMA Music Awards tonight, you know. Did you know that?
What did you say?
VMA is tonight, Music Awards.
Are the VMAs tonight?
They are. How come you don't know that and I know it?
I don't know. Well, she will be, if you guys don't know Chapel Roan, Pink Pony Club is the best song of the year. Wait, let's see. VMA.
She's probably going to win, right?
Between her and Sabrina Carpenter. Oh my God, it's live.
We could kind of turn it on, right?
Put it on your TV. Quick.
How?
Chapel Roan goes into battle. Oh my God, 22 minutes. All right. Yeah, we've missed it all, basically. But
well, we don't want to watch all of it. Some of that shit is boring anyway.
Wow.
Right? Some of that
Sabrina Carpenter, just like I thought. Everybody's here. All right, let's the heavy hitters. Who's texting you about it?
Nobody. Do you think I'm not in the know?
See if it's on.
Just tell me what you think. Okay. What do you know what channel it might be on?
I don't know. I didn't look this up. I didn't realize they were on tonight.
Flight 77 crashed into the building. It is a day to honor the lives and sacrifice of those who are gone.
What were you watching?
I wasn't watching anything. I just turned it on and it's 9/11, so they're having a whatever.
Just like the VMAs to have them on the 9/11.
I don't know what I'm watching. I don't have cable TV anymore, so I have to hunt and peck to find out where my TV is.
Let me Google it, Mommy.
Google it, Keanu. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to find it. VMA Music Awards.
Hang on. Let's see. I don't know. It might be over.
Well, it's only 10:15.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's 10:15. Okay, what? You go to the video, like, checking it MTV, simulcast on BET, HER, CMT, Logo, MTV, Nickelodeon, Paramount. Can you stream the VMAs? Yes, you can. The VMAs will be streaming on YouTube, Hulu.
Okay.
Quick, now!
But it takes me a moment.
Hulu! I pulled it up if you want to. I don't think we can probably watch this. Hulu! Now! Hulu!
You need to find it then.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Kiki Bucks, Hulu, Mickey Money, Gino Leary, Mirror Money, McOne Millions, Array of Rubies. Quick! Bag, shake!
You're making me really nervous.
We have to make the goal! Why am I yelling? I don't know.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg, beg, beg.
Beg, 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 shake, shake, shake. She looks like a spooky ghost. Not you, somebody else.
I don't know exactly how to find this exactly right now. Is it still live, do you think?
I just saw it on YouTube. We can watch a little of it.
Okay.
Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. In my mind and in my car. We can't rewind. We've gone too far. Picture came and broke your heart. So put all the blame on VCR. Ba, 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 ba.
I can't find it right now, so you're going to have to find it. Is that okay?
Don't worry, Mommy. Come right back. Come back now.
It's not worth me trying to find it. Sorry.
You looked sexy doing it, so that's all we care about here.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
This is definitely not allowed, but let's see what's going on. Hang on.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh.
It's ourselves with our friend Tyler.
This is from forever ago. When did it start?
I don't know. I just knew it was on tonight for some reason.
I don't know either. This looks like just all like red
And
carpet
I knew it.
stuff.
And I knew it.
Together, we always like fake.
What an incredible.
Again, thank you, Kevin. Enjoy the show. And
Thank
let's see
you,
what else is
everyone.
going on.
Okay, maybe it's just starting.
It probably is. It's Hollywood, right?
That's Hollywood,
They're
baby.
3 hours behind us.
Oh no. So we'll tune back and forth into that because Chapel Roan is the best thing
I know.
that's going on
Honestly,
right now.
Randy let me listen to her in his car, so that's how I know.
Chapel Roan, Pink Pony
Yeah.
Club.
Mhm.
Pink Pony Club.
I listened to the other song though, but then he
You
told me.
look, babe.
I mean,
Good
she is very.
luck,
She does sound kind of like the '80s, '90s Fiona Apple-ish kind of retro singer.
Let me, in case you guys don't know who we're talking about, and when you do, then you won't be able to stop listening. Here, let me
Yeah.
go ahead and pull up a Chapel Roan clip. Bing.
Do you have a
Bing.
hoodie on tonight, Keanu?
It was chilly.
It's Brazil.
That's exactly what it was, Steve. It was salmon, which is good, but we've all had salmon.
You have a hoodie on too.
I just put it on because I'm chilly. Brazil.
Chile. I didn't get that, but now I do.
I've always said that in my whole life. People would say it's
Absolutely.
Chile, and I would say it's Brazil. I'm glad you guys are coming a couple days early. That'll be perfect.
I am too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So,
Oh, 2 hours ago, Chapel Roan confronts a photographer at 2024 VMA's red carpet. Let's watch this.
confronts a photographer. Good.
That's what it
Lord,
says.
that.
It's in the
Oh my
news.
God.
It's very exciting. Do you need something? Oh, the megaphone?
Hello. You're gay.
Who is?
Me?
Wait, listen. They're on delay. Did it work?
Is that Garrett? Is that Garrett?
Oh, we were listening on delay.
Guess what, Garrett? You are no longer invited to our wedding. Your lovely wife.
They want the grit cake.
Okay, get over
They
it.
want
Get
the
over it.
grit
Your
cake.
wife will have 2 grit cakes.
They want the grit
This is
cake.
I'm the coolest. I'm hanging out with all my special people. I'm the coolest man alive.
There's too much going on in this home.
They want the grit cake.
Can you hear him?
This
Yeah.
is so stupid.
Is Stephen Garrett on a podcast right now?
Yes. Don't you people go over there. Stay here. Stay here with us. We're talking about Chapel Roan now. Pink Pony Club. Oh, I keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. All right. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Chapel Roan, I don't know what you're doing. If you don't know Sabrina Carpenter, I don't know what you're doing. They transcend. It's just feel good music. These two women, they're doing the best. They're doing everything in music right now. They really are. They're marvelous, very marvelous. So I just read this. If you don't know Chapel Roan, let's play a video of hers.
Yeah,
right,
I'd like to see that. Yeah. Let's see it.
They are calling her the new Lady Gaga, but somehow I think she's cooler and better and more genuine.
Mm-hmm.
And I love Lady Gaga.
Yeah,
so.
I heard that too about that they're calling her the new Lady Gaga. I heard that.
Pink Pony Club. This is my favorite song. La, la.
Fantastic.
Gino Bisconti loves this song even more than I do. It's a banger. I don't know what it is about her, but it's fantastic.
Look, it's her voice. It's just that's fantastic. Do you sing along with her usually?
Every time I hear her songs. Yes.
I mean, on her records and shit.
Like when I just play it by myself, absolutely I do.
I mean, no one.
Was it not good, Mom? I know I'm not the best singer, but I think I belong at the Pink Pony Club too. I wasn't good. I know I'm not Chapel Roan.
I was just asking.
Did I ruin it for you?
I'm just asking for a friend.
This is rude. You're making me feel sad, like I did bad singing along. Mom, this is not how I would be treated at the Pink Pony Club. It's a place for everyone. Mom!
I'm just asking.
You're asking for a friend? No, you're asking for yourself. Sorry, guys. Did I ruin it for you? I was excited. Mama! Jaws were on the floor.
Maybe
I'm gonna keep on dancing. At
maybe you could
Pony
sing,
Club.
and then she could sing, and then
no,
maybe
Mom. This is so rude. Like I just wanted to dance and like sing along, and I think that's what it's for. And you're like really upsetting me. Oh, Chris. Know why she sings it? So you don't have to. How you're all mean. Okay, so
I don't think he was being mean to you there.
He said, "Do you know why she sings it? So you don't have to." He didn't want me to sing either.
I don't know.
I agree. I wasn't blessed or else I'd be Chapel Roan right now.
I know, but maybe for our first experience of Chapel Roan, although I did hear it in Randy's car, okay, but to get the full effect and see her singing with her face and everything, maybe for the first 60 seconds, I could hear just Chapel Roan.
This is so embarrassing. I just think I'm sorry. Even Gino sings it all the time.
Well, why don't you get him here too? Let's see if he can do it too.
Sorry, I ruined it for everyone. I'm sorry. I ruined your first experience with somebody that you should already know. All right, I'll see if I
meant nothing by it.
No, but Chris Thompson had the same sentiment, so. All right, here. We'll start it over. Go ahead and I'll try not to sing. Ruin it for everyone. I do apologize.
Just in quiet.
I'm stressed, and she just makes me feel so much better. So like I thought like we would all sing along.
I was just wondering, okay? I didn't know if that was like I didn't know that you did that with her album record. I mean, I wasn't sure if it was part of it.
No, I'm not part of her album. We're all part of her album.
Oh.
Everyone's singing it.
I wasn't sure.
Maybe I didn't have the audio.
I didn't know if you were maybe in the studio with her.
I hope to be one day. When she sees this. Chapel, please. I'll come in there with you. Let's lay down some tracks. All right, I'll just do backup this time. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, can't wait.
Wait.
Oh, I thought that was better, Keanu.
With me as backup?
Yes, I thought that was better.
So you're saying I'm not Chapel?
I think just your little.
Maybe they could hear me louder.
Just a little, yeah. Those little interjections of song and fun were fine like that.
This is rude. Hey, Eric. E-Roxy. Report this song for hate speech. I think maybe it was just my voice, E-Rock. It's not. You couldn't hear the words because of me. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't test this out before. I didn't realize that you guys could only hear me and not her enough. And then I got kicked to backup. It's awful. And you dance at the club all night. Oh, mama. See?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Chaperone. We love her.
We do. Thank you for thank you for my introduction to Chaperone.
You're welcome. I'll play you another song.
The arms of Haitians.
Chaperone has a voice that would make cats run into the arms of Haitians. You guys are crazy. You're nuts.
So funny. That's a funny.
You would think that, but
that
it'll
was a funny
speak into your
comment.
soul. It was funny. That's why I brought it up. I hate her, but I'd still hit it. I know. Listen. You guys will fall asleep tonight. Also, you heard her for the first time. Everybody hates her in here. Oh my God, I had no idea.
Yeah, like why? You hate her, but you'll still hit it? How old are you? Who said that?
Chris Thompson's a good buddy of ours. He only tells the truth.
Did Chris Thompson say that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mint Julep hates her.
I don't know how old you are. She might be too young for you, Chris Thompson. Just checking.
Sorry, I was trying to be funny, and then I got distracted because
did you get a brain?
I had an aneurysm. Yeah, it's funny. No, I think that what I know about her is it's like the National. Okay, the National is one of my favorite bands of all time. Right?
Yes.
Leave. Goodbye. No, not that one. Oopsie doopsie. Cancel. Chaperone. The National is one of my favorite bands of all time, but that is a band that I constitute as a grower. You don't like it when you hear it immediately, but you will fall asleep thinking of it at night, and you don't know why it can't get out of your head. You knew. What did Randy play for you in the car?
He played for me the Babe one.
Good luck, babe.
That
So
one.
good luck, babe.
I'm not sure that was it. Exactly.
That is it. No, that's it. I know what it is, and I think I had the notes correct. So good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Start the feeling. Good luck, babe. So it's not as good when I do it. That's why I'm not Chapel. Let's see if that has a music video. I like this.
It's really fun.
You like punk music? I love punk music. What's your favorite? We have a start one. All right. We have not stayed on topic tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. So I didn't. I should have prepared for this, but I didn't realize that the VMAs were tonight. So maybe we'll have to do a deep dive into that tomorrow on the morning stream. But I did see Chapel Roan confronts a photographer at the 2024 VMAs red carpet.
I want to see that. That's always fun.
Yes. So Chapel Roan also, she has been kind of, when she's on stage, I believe she's a character. Sometimes she dresses up like a Marie Antoinette as a barnacle.
Yeah, I saw her in a red outfit, red.
And she has this. So there is a TikTok where she was telling people like, when I'm not like on stage and I'm just walking down the street, you don't just. Maybe I don't want to talk to you. Maybe I wear all the makeup for a reason. Now you did a deep dive into me, and now you're.
I like that. I like that attitude. I do.
If I can find it. Hang on.
All these stars, the only thing they owe their fans is a good performance.
TikTok.
They don't
exactly.
They don't. Owe them their lives.
So she's sassy, and which I love about her. So this is poignant, and I just.
So how old do you think she is really in true life?
Probably 10 years younger than me. If I'm 31, she's she's probably 23 or 24. I don't know though. 31. If I'm born in 92, she might have been. I mean, she's got to be 21. No, she's lived life. Maybe she's only like 5 years younger than me. 6. Either way.
Hey Siri, what is Chapel Roan's birthday?
Chapel Roan was born February 19th, 1998, and is 26 years old.
Oh, 26. I'm right.
There you go.
Woohoo. Okay, so this is her on a TikTok going, she's just like, look at her. She's not in her normal garb. She just wants to be kind of left alone. She got shit on for this and also praised for it. So I love Chapel. Love you. Her and Sabrina Carpenter they're making music for the gods, as they say, recently. And she took to TikTok to say this.
I don't care that abuse and harassment, stalking, whatever, is a normal thing to do to people who are famous or a little famous, whatever. I don't care that it's normal. I don't care that this crazy type of behavior comes along.
Let me also say her and Sabrina Carpenter are the two that come to mind. They say that their fame has it just happened overnight really recently. They just shot into the crazy atmosphere of fame, not overnight, but fairly recently within the last, 6 months to where now they're household names, but they've been working on things, they've been working for 10 years. Right. But now, I mean, it was quick. The two of them, those are the two I can describe where they shot up to fame. And I'd say in 6 months now. So this is why she's saying this.
Along with the job, the career field I've chosen. That does not make it okay. That doesn't make it normal. It doesn't mean I want it. It doesn't mean that I like it. I don't want whatever the fuck you think you're supposed to be entitled to whenever you see a celebrity. I don't give a fuck if you think it's selfish of me to say no for a photo or for your time or for a hug. That's not normal. That's weird. It's weird how people think that you know a person just because you see them online or you listen to the art they make. That's fucking weird. I'm allowed to say no to creepy behavior. Okay? I
agree with that.
Of course. In this day and age, everybody they want to take everything from everybody. I have always said, all that celebrities, actors, actresses, songwriters, singers, groups, they owe their fans just a good performance, nothing more.
And you know what? If they're
Nothing
getting,
more.
they honestly don't even owe us that. Maybe
They
it's. I
do.
mean, it's,
If you pay for a
it's
ticket,
subjective. Yeah, but
right, I know. But if you pay for a ticket to go see a really great band, they owe
Right.
you a good performance. They don't owe you their lives.
You're right. Unless you're like maybe 2 months after I saw the Who, one of them had like a heart attack and then they couldn't perform anymore. But
what does that have to do with anything?
I'm just teasing. You better work through that heart attack. The Who.
Because I need a picture with you. You didn't sign my shirt.
Wait, but my shirt. Sign it.
I'm sorry.
Sign it now.
That's why I love the actors who are not like out there all the time telling everybody about their fucking lives. I don't really care about their lives. That by the same token, I don't care about their political views or who they think that we think that they should be supporting. We don't give a fuck.
I'm in between on this. I'm like, if they want to be out there as also a public person and like,
that's fine
posting on social media.
No.
But
You're
Chapel Roan is like, I want to dance at the Pink Pony Club in my wig and my heels and perform and be a magnificent singer. I think
but don't come
I don't know what publication said. She has a voice that is aged beyond her years. She is like, she's only 26 years old and she can fucking sing like that.
That's beautiful.
Right.
Yeah.
So when she's walking around like just as a normal person, then maybe don't go up to her. That's all. That's okay. Yeah.
In all honesty, a normal person, you, me, anybody who has any kind of like thought process about anything. Sense. Would you ever go up to somebody like that?
No.
I never would. Not ever. I would be mortified if
I saw Mark Ruffalo at the movie theater one time. I would sooner die, and I love him. He reminds me of Visconti. I would sooner die than go and bother him.
No.
The only celebrity I ever went up to unasked was Dylan
Mulvaney.
Mulvaney.
You wrapped your legs around him and you went, "Please kiss me, Mark."
He said, "Hey, hottie," and I went, no, I'm saying no. I was like, go up to him. The only person I've ever bothered.
13 going on 30.
Love you. And 13 going on 30. I have Razzles in my purse. Do you want some?
Please come home with me.
He'd be like, what? Oh, we're talking about 13 going on 30 again? Jesus. He's like, I'm just trying to see the Revenant. Leo's upstairs. Like, could you get away from me, please?
Oh, please, could you take me to see Leo too?
Actually, I happened to be for some reason, I went to the showing of The Revenant where
I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you weren't. Yes. But I didn't do that. I saw him. He had his popcorn and he was going up the escalator and I didn't chase him, even though I love him. The only celebrity I ever bothered because I had to was because Dylan Mulvaney was sitting behind us in a park.
Oh, that was a different thing.
That's different. And she was lovely and she loved my megaphone. But
yeah, that was different. You were being respectful to her and it was a whole.
Yeah, right. She said, I love your megaphone. Like, thank you.
That's a different thing.
No, did I go up to Mark Ruffalo? Absolutely not. I saw, you see famous people in New York all the time. Chapel Roan, she obviously dresses on stage far differently than she dresses in like real life. She's just saying like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give you a hug.
Right. There are people who are celebrities and who provide a service of singing, acting, dancing, being entertainment for people. They can have a real life without us assholes following them around.
Yes. Jennifer Lawrence is one of the richest actresses in America. She doesn't have social media because
good for her. You know what?
Yeah. Yeah. She just she's like, I don't know. I'm rich. What do I need that for? Taylor Swift, on the other hand, and we'll bring it back to this. This is where politics and pop culture. This is KeanuCast for 9/11. Politics and pop culture. Eric says because all of her nudes were leaked. I don't think that's why, Eric. But yes, they were. I think that's I wouldn't like freak out, I guess, if somebody recognized me like without my eyebrows on, right? You know what I mean? Without, like, if I were walking around not looking so beautiful as I am now. Like, imagine I'm famous.
So what do you spit it out? What are you saying?
Imagine I was walking around in my baseball cap and my eyebrows weren't on, and somebody ran up to me and wanted to give me a hug. I would be terrified. Like, why would you? Yeah. What?
You scared me. What's wrong?
God.
You would go, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong? What is it?
I mean, you do that to me even on the phone. What's wrong?
No, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. My anxiety does not.
I'm just saying, you understand. I understand. I just don't think people should infiltrate their lives. They owe you if you pay for a ticket, they owe you a good performance. That's all.
Unless you're like the Who and they have a heart attack. The lead singer of the Who.
Did he have a heart attack recently?
Remember when me and Dad went to the Who at Fenway Park?
Yes.
And it was an incredible show. We were in the second fucking row, Fenway Park. And they're older. He was swinging the microphone around. It was incredible.
But did he
2
have
weeks later? 2 weeks later, he had to leave the stage because he had a freaking heart attack. Unlike the Rolling Stones, when I saw them, I would Mick Jagger, I would skin him alive and wear his body. I don't know how he runs around like that. I don't know how. Saw them in Boston too. I have no idea.
I saw the Who in Chicago with my friend Cindy, and I forget, we were in our 20s. They were so fucking loud. We couldn't even stay in there.
I don't remember this.
No wonder he had a heart attack. Who's not my favorite? I do like some of the music, but not my favorite.
The Rolling Stones, one of my favorites.
Definitely.
Of all time. The Who, I was like, all right, let's do it.
Great.
Yeah.
They're great.
They were great. 2 weeks later, had a heart attack. He's not dead.
It's because of all that loud music. It was vibrating. Ring on his
on his aorta.
He can feel the vibrations. It's so loud. I'm sure when you saw them in Fenway Park, they weren't as loud as they were like 50 years ago.
They were loud. I mean, I don't know.
They're known as the loudest fucking rock band known to the world.
My ears were ringing but when I saw Green Day, same thing. Green Day, My Chemical Romance, my ears were ringing for like 2 fucking days. Yeah. That's where they said when Dad took me when I was, oh God.
Yeah. Rock was in 8th grade, so you were in 6th grade.
I was in 6th grade and all I wanted was to see Green Day. I'm like, Dad said, all right, I'll take you and Wesley, my BFF. And on the way in, he was like, hold up, old man.
He said,
what was it?
I was on a bus going to Springfield with the 8th grade. No, not Springfield, to Washington, D.C. I'm thinking of Illinois. Going to Washington, D.C. with Rocco's class.
D.C.
Dad called me and he goes, I'm officially old. He goes, the security guard meant, what are you doing here, old man?
Is that what the security guard said? Yeah, they won't. What are you doing here, old man?
And I burst out laughing and I told the whole bus.
What are you doing here, old man?
Of all of those St. Anne's parents who are all old men.
Right. And if I was 13, how old could Dad have been?
Wasn't even that old. I mean, he really wasn't that old.
I know he was excited to bring me and Wesley to Green Day and My Chemical Romance news.
Right. He was a cooler dad. I mean,
What are you doing here, old man?
So you were in 6th grade. So how old were you in 6th grade?
13, I guess.
Okay. So then your dad was I don't know how old he was, but he wasn't that old.
He was 8 years older than Gino.
He's gay, but he has a special connection to classical music. There's many things that are interesting about him.
He's gay. Yes. Okay.
You were born when Dad was 31 years old. So now you are
31.
No. When you went to see Green Day, you were in 6th grade. So you were
13.
Yeah. So
I can't do the math.
I would have to get a calculator.
What?
We're both so arithmetically stupid.
Honestly, trying to pick out those disco ball things with the pieces today, I'm like, I can't divide. Wait, if I was 13, then Dad was
31 years older than you.
So 13 plus 31.
Right.
Carry the 2, 19 off 11 to 12. 13.
So he's 43.
He's 43.
Right.
Yes.
That's not too old to see Green.
It's not. He said, "What are you doing here, old man?"
He did. Dad was devastated. I mean, half devastated, but half hilarious when he called me. I'm officially old.
I know.
Security guard said, "What are you doing here, old man?"
Oh my God. Should start 13. 31 plus 13. Wow. So he was 43. And Gino's 55. Now I'm old. What has happened? Anyway.
Well, you're not old. You're only 31.
I know.
Gino's not old. He's only 55.
Right.
Dad's
not old at all.
Dad's a little older, but I'm the old one.
You're not old.
I'm always older than everybody in the room.
That's cool. It means like you're cooler.
Whatever it means.
He's young, he's fun, he's fabulous.
He's young, he's fun, he's fabulous.
I don't feel like that, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
All right. So how do we get on this? Let's scooch back.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize the VMAs were tonight. What's that?
So we just go on and on about who knows how we got here.
And I love that about us. Somebody asked me on a show the other day, they're like, what's the what do you like about streaming so much? I said, spending time with my mom.
Oh, I love that too, spending time with you. It's been really fun. It's like you're sitting here. So
it is. That's what that's what I said. I'm like, it's like we could talk for hours. That's why these things tend to go on so long. So, all right. So we were talking about Chapel Roan. So she had that TikTok where she was saying, yeah, if I'm like, I don't owe you a hug.
Don't come up to me.
Creepy behavior. And I don't even think she's saying that, but yeah, like stalking, not cool, blah, blah, blah. That's like fair. That's fair.
Of course it is.
Everybody listen to Pink Pony Club. It's the best song ever. So today with the VMAs, Chapel Roan confronts a photographer at the 2024 VMAs red carpet. And I have no idea. I have not watched this yet, but let's tune in, ladies and gentlemen. This is like, it's like breaking news. Isn't that exciting?
Hard hitting.
Hard hitting. Mm-hmm. Bing, bing, bing. Let's see what she says.
Ball to the right.
Straight ahead. To the right. To the right. Up top. Second row. Second row. Chapel to the right.
She pointed at it. Here.
She's beautiful, really. Did she give him the finger?
She went, not me, bitch. Let's go back and watch it again. Hang on. She went, then she went, not me, bitch. I love her.
I think she's beautiful.
She is beautiful. Wow, this is cool. Wow, this is even better than I
So
thought.
this was today.
Yes. Chaperone confronts a photographer at the 2024 VMAs. I wonder what he said. Chaperone confronted a photographer on the black carpet at the VMA. And I wonder why. I wonder what he said to her, but we'll see. Let's see if we can listen in. She said, you shut the fuck up. Wow. Okay. Look at her, lady in waiting. This is great.
Oh.
Chapel.
They're just shocked by her.
Not me, bitch.
You
I
shut
love
the fuck
her. You know, you shut the fuck up. She went, I love that. I thought that was cool. Let's watch the whole thing again and see if we can decipher. So obviously the photographer said something. She asked to have her dress fluffed out a little bit more. And then a photographer said something untoward. She snapped around and said no. And then he kept on. And then she went, you shut the fuck up. And then with her nail, she went, not me, bitch. Let's see. We'll watch it again.
To the right. Up top. Second row. Second row. Chapel to the right.
I heard him. He said, the photographer said she needs to shut the fuck up.
You know what? With those people screaming at her like that, like she's an animal in the zoo, I would want to fucking kill them too.
I know, Mom, this would be you. You'd be like, no, you shut up, bitch.
No, they're screaming at her. To the right, to the right, to the right. Like she's a zoo animal. These people, our media is out of control.
It's insane. So this is the episode. Pop culture and politics and media. It's all melded into one.
It's out of control.
If you listen closely, one of them said, I don't know if it was a fan or somebody in the media, said something about shutting the fuck up. So listen closely. Real fast. Ready, Mommy?
Yeah.
Listen for a male voice saying,
yeah,
shut
he
the
said
fuck
she
up.
needs to shut the fuck.
She needs to shut the fuck up. Yeah. Tell her to shut the fuck up. Did you hear that? And then she heard it. Yeah.
Go all the way back. Let's watch the whole thing.
Okay.
To the right. Straight ahead. To the right. To the right. Up top. Second row. Second row. Chapel to the right.
You heard it, right?
Is that what he said?
You need to shut. Tell her she needs to shut the fuck up. Yeah. And she snaps around now and says, you need to shut the fuck up. Yeah. I have to get, you all want my dress fluffed out.
Because they're all fucking screaming at her. How annoying would that be?
Yeah, because this is how these fucking, the people make
the media's
money.
out of control. They always have been for a really long time.
This is wild. A man yelling at her for her to shut the fuck up. Why? they said they were all going, the dress. So then she asks her lady in waiting to zhuzh out the dress. He says she needs to shut the fuck up. She snaps around, and good on you, Chapel. You need to shut the fuck up. I love it. Love it.
Good for her. Oh, she said it's your fault, not me.
Yes.
Is that what she said? I think she said it's your fault.
Over the shoulder.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah. Chapel.
I don't know what she said before, but she said something, not me, bitch.
I think she said it's your fault, not me.
It's your fault, not me, bitch.
I think that's what she said.
Wild. Yes, the Boy Run Media. They're all there snapping photos. No, and they're all crazy, these people. Right. And people say, like, this is what I was talking about before. It's like they shot to fame, but her and Sabrina Carpenter became public names very quickly, but they've been working for years and years, so they know the deal. But they were just talking on a show or something. They were talking about how, this is getting dumped into this. You don't exactly know how to act. And I would act the exact same way. Shut up.
These
Leave
people
me be. Yeah.
They're just like vultures. They've always been vultures. The paparazzi and the people with their cameras and asking the questions and just swarming the people.
Yeah, look what happened to poor fucking Britney Spears, for Christ's sake.
Look at what happened to Princess Diana.
Right, exactly. Because they know they can make so much money on one picture. They're like, fluff out your dress. The dress. She's like, shut up. Let's watch one more time and then we'll see.
Go all the way back, though. You have to go all the way. Because
To the right. Straight ahead. To the right. To the right. To the right. Chapel to the right. I gotta shut the f up. This is spot. Hey! Yeah. Chapel.
I think she said it's your fault, not me.
It's your fault, not me, bitch.
We need Oh man, I can't believe that.
I love her. Wow. That was awesome.
She's gonna rise to fame, like to the point of Lady Gaga, I think.
Yeah, and she's just like, listen, right? Why should I let this fucking man yell at me? I loved that. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Chapel Roan put the paparazzi and the Boy Run Media in their place on the red black carpet tonight at the VMAs.
I think it's good. I do.
You heard it here first. I wrote the article and I saw the video. We love Chapel Roan. Pink Pony Club. Shall we look and see what's happening at the VMAs? Probably not allowed to watch it, but why not? Right?
Well, yeah, find out. So it's 11 o'clock here, 10, 9, 8 there, 8 o'clock.
VMAs. He's gay. There's so many interesting things about him. Everybody see Beetlejuice. It's the best thing I've seen all year.
Oh, Randy and I are going to go to the show at a 2 o'clock show on Friday to see it. He already saw it and he loved it.
Yay.
But he said he'll see it again. So.
Okay, this was 33 minutes ago. Mom, do you want to see It's Your Favorite Song by Chapel? Yeah. Good luck, babe.
Yeah,
at the VMAs. All right, let's watch it. This is only from 33 minutes ago, ladies and gentlemen. Bing, 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 bing. And this is important because we love Chapel so much.
Anna, where is she from?
I don't know.
Sounds maybe from England or someplace like that.
She sounds like she has an American accent.
Does
And
she?
danced at the Pink. Oh no, she's from Tennessee.
She is?
Yeah. According to Pink Pony Club, and then she moved to yeah, she's from Tennessee. So I hired all of these men to dance at my reception,
And
also
and
I have burning crosses
Yeah,
as well.
fiery crosses. I think that's a lovely thing.
She stole my aesthetic for the wedding.
Yeah, the
Castle, fire, armor.
Fiery crosses especially.
It's like we are young, heartache to heartache, we stand. Love is a battlefield, right? Yeah.
Pat Benatar, I don't think she had fiery crosses.
Okay, but love is a battlefield, so I have armor for all of the men.
I think that I get that. Yeah. I get that.
Love is a battlefield. Yeah. Wow, this is cool and weird. But let's watch. Do you think Gaga is just like shitting her pants? Like, fuck.
No. I think Lady Gaga is a class act in her own self, and she's
Love Gaga. Yeah.
I mean, she's moving on to some other different things, you know.
She is. She's in the new Joker. I can't wait to see
Is
it.
she? Oh my gosh.
With my hall pass, Joaquin Phoenix.
I mean, she's so beautiful and so talented. Nobody has a voice like Lady Gaga. Nobody.
True. However,
nobody.
These songs, Chapel Roan, even if you don't
she's
like
great.
it, yeah.
She's great, but nobody has a voice like Lady Gaga.
No, true.
No,
even though you guys may not like these songs by Chapel right now, but they will seep into your brain all night long. They will.
I like it. I like her voice, but
is she mocking Christianity?
Is she mocking Christianity?
I don't think so. I think it was just like
it's just a show, guys. It's just a show.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Well, we
don't
went
read so deeply into it. She's not my. It's just like it's like a Madonna. Like a prayer, whatever. Yes. Life is a mystery.
Like a virgin, touched
like a
for
virgin.
the very first time.
But life is a mystery. Let's stand alone. Whatever about Christ and all that. That was all very religious. It's just a show.
It's art, ladies and
Art.
gentlemen.
That's all.
We need the symbolism experts in the chat. Yes, Dylan Rell, right. Yes, what is the symbolism? I don't think that was mocking Christianity at all. Speaking of that, and then we will get to
we did fucking records, okay?
We did a deep dive into Chapel Roan, which I wasn't expecting. I apologize for not knowing that the VMAs were tonight, but I had to look at all of the articles of the dog, cat, pet, and duck eating and Kamala and Trump. So we were going to get to that. And then
sorry, I literally saw a man strangling a cat today. Okay.
What?
Weigh in, people. Did you see that video of the man strangling the fucking cat? Did you?
Not that I want to show it, but send it to me if you have it. But yes, I didn't realize.
I'll see if I can. It was on X, actually. It was on X.
We'll get to that in a moment. All right, it's been 1 hour and 38 minutes. Hit the like button, everybody, and everybody that's here right now. You're young, you're fun, you're fabulous.
Absolutely.
And 100 Kiki bucks for you all. And don't knock down anybody at anybody's wedding.
I'm looking for it.
But while you do that, Michaeline, speaking of Christianity, I'll tell you a silly story. Okay. So, and don't reveal anything or because you don't know this yet, but Gino revealed it already on his stream tonight. So,
we already clipped the four of us doing that. Father was doing that stupid thing.
What thing?
I just sent it to your email. The water guy couldn't meet me with your full order with Garrett and Steve.
Oh, good.
I sent you the link if you want to share.
You don't mind what the if I talk about what the priest emailed you today?
No, not at all.
Oh, I would love to hear it.
Yes.
What priest?
So speaking of
what priest? The Godfather, Godmother priest?
yes. So don't say any names. Say nothing.
I'm not.
Gino and I were asked to be, and I'm not a confirmed Catholic, but I was asked to be the godmother, and Gino was asked to be the godfather of a certain child that we love. And we were like, yes, of course. And we emailed the the moment we were asked, this might have been 6 months ago. That church, it's a Catholic church. I said, I'm not confirmed Catholic, but my betrothed is. We sent in all my information, which is I only have a baptism thing. So I was baptized, right?
And First Holy Communion.
Yes. And also,
I don't know if that means anything, though.
You know what I realized? You had me baptized at like 2 weeks old.
I did?
That's what it said. Or somebody else noticed it. I was like, oh my God.
Well, because you look 2 months old, okay?
Yeah, I was a big fat baby.
You were 9 pounds 6 ounces when
I know.
So we had to get you baptized. You were a big.
Or else, if you plunged me into the water, it would be a tsunami.
All I know is all 9 pounds 6 ounces of you were sitting on this little area of my body, causing me major excruciating pain down my leg. Okay.
Yeah.
It was unfucking believable.
I was like this.
It was like a 9 pound 6 ounce basketball.
Maybe I wouldn't have had to been sliced out if
it's a short torso. Okay. I'm not saying anything about you. I'm just saying I have a short torso.
And I also
you and your behemoth body would move around and sit on this nerve, and I would go, I can't, and everybody at Dominic's would go, something's wrong with the baby, and somebody would come up and take and start waiting on the people as I was writhing around on the floor in pain.
Okay, great. Pew! Let me tell you something.
That was an exaggeration, you guys.
I was kicking my heels, cooling my heels in your womb. I didn't realize I was hurting you or nothing. Okay? I had no idea. And you know what? Maybe if you had eaten less hot dogs, I wouldn't have been such a fat baby. All right? Maybe they wouldn't have to slice me out of your belly.
Sure.
You scheduled a C-section for me.
They had to slice Rocco out of my belly, too.
Yeah. But listen to me. You want to know why I like candy so much? Maybe it was your diet when you were pregnant with me. Now you're going to tell me that I was hurting you? I was hurting you? In your belly? When you were... Stop. Kiki, stop. Take a deep breath. When you were working... Oh, so sorry you were working at the grocery store where you were was pregnant with me. I know I looked like I was 4 months old when I was 2 weeks old. I love you. I respect you and I cherish you. But how dare you?
I love that. Billy, I love the New York accent mostly.
I have no idea why
it's hilarious. It's hilarious. No.
It makes no sense.
No,
yeah. This is actually a photo of you not making me. This is a photo of me cut out as baby Kiki where you guys just allowed me to eat sand on a
We couldn't stop you.
You could stop me. I was
We
a baby.
couldn't stop you. We couldn't stop you. Are you kidding me? You're unstoppable. You're even unstoppable now. How the fuck are we supposed to handle you? Okay.
You could have
always been this person.
You could have picked me up out of this sand, and maybe I wouldn't
At
have
that
eaten
weight, I don't think so.
I know I was a wee. I know I was a big fat baby.
You were not. You were not. You were adorable, okay? You just were a big baby when you were born.
Do you like my red hair?
We actually did take pleasure in watching you eat sand and picking at the carpet. I don't know what you were eating.
I would eat carpet, sand, whatever's on the ground.
You were very weird.
Do you want? Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
Also, what a hideous baby. Rocco
You were
wasn't
not
like
a
that.
hideous baby.
That's a hideous. I was a hideous.
You were not a hideous baby. You were adorable. You know, I'm just teasing you. For God's sake.
I looked as this.
I didn't call you David Letterman. I didn't call you David Letterman. Your father did.
Dad did.
He did. I did.
Yeah.
I didn't call you that.
I was a big, fat, plump.
He called you David Letterman.
I was David Letterman.
You were not.
Yes, I was. And all you would do is watch me while I ate sand and carpet and whatever else was on the ground. Whee!
It was because it was fascinating.
Who's fascinating? You guys are the worst parents ever. I love you, but you're the worst parents ever. There is also, when I'm maybe 4 years old, there's this, maybe 3 there, and I have a bowl haircut. There's this photo that I have. It's just me. There's no one else on this beach. I'm completely nude, crying my eyes out like this. And you guys are taking pictures of me.
And you can see a little vagina.
Yes, you can. And I was just screaming and crying, and you guys are laughing.
How do you know we're laughing? We're just taking the photo.
Why would you take the photo? Why wouldn't you scoop
you're
me
hilarious,
up?
Keanu. Because you want to be the center of attention even then. Okay.
I was sad.
You crawled your ass over in the middle of the beach, okay? I went, hey, Tom, look at her. She's crawling over to the middle of the beach. She wants us to take her picture. So let's humor her.
And then I started crying. And then you were like, that's even better. Why was I nude on the beach? What were you?
Because you were a fucking baby, okay? Babies are nude on the beach sometimes.
Yeah, I was a baby. I wasn't that old. I mean, it was.
Yeah, it wasn't like you were 5 years old. You were probably not baby. Even true. You were like probably, I don't know. How old are you when you crawl?
I still don't know. So I think of that
Siri,
picture.
How old are babies when they crawl?
I keep asking Chrissy this. I'm like, when does he start crawling? She's like, I don't know.
6 to 12 months to start crawling.
You were 6 months old, okay?
I was probably 6 months old.
Okay, so you're crawling.
Well, maybe I wanted some alone time.
I'm sure that if you were on a beach in a foreign land, which I think we were probably in Mexico, you have up to 9 months to get a free seat on the airplane. You don't have a free seat. You could just fly for free. So you were probably just shy of 9 months. Okay. So
and I crawled over by myself to have some alone time.
We were around you. Okay. We were there.
That photo is literally no one else. It's just me crying on a beach, nude.
Because you know why? Because it wasn't anything new, because whether you were crawling, walking, running, playing, whatever the fuck you were doing, you were crying. You cried all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm very emotional. I won't not be who I am. I refuse.
It's like, fuck, is she crying again?
What would Nana say when she would come over? Where's Keanu? Are you ignoring her?
Where's poor Keanu? Are you ignoring her? We're like, shush. She's sleeping. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, Mom. She's finally sleeping.
Finally sleeping.
Somebody said Gino was 28.
That's just hilarious.
That is a terrifying thought, but
It's
fun.
hilarious. It's hilarious. No, he was 24 when she was not even a year.
Yeah.
He was 24.
So maybe, you know what? And I do that all the time. Sometimes I just want some alone time. And and you know what? Even in my old age of 31, I crawl outside to cry.
I think that
by myself.
I think that kind of has to do with some alcoholic beverages.
No, Mom, I do it because it was traumatizing. I could be stone cold sober and I still crawl outside. And then I eat things from the sidewalk. I pick them up with my fingers. It helps me in my soul.
You're the baby child on the sidewalks of New York. I heard about you.
Get away!
I actually haven't witnessed it, but you've been in the papers.
Oh yeah, I saw you in the paper the other day. Great. So, Gino and I were asked to be the godparents of a baby. I am not confirmed because I went to Catholic school. I did the sacraments. I was baptized.
You were confirmed because your brother, we had that issue with the motherfuckers at that church, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't get confirmed, and then you weren't going to get confirmed either.
Oh, no, I never. You asked me, do you want to do it? And I said, I have no interest in that whatsoever.
Right.
I don't care.
But we were pissed off at the church, so.
Yes. And so my betrothed, he is a godfather, actually, of his niece. And so they said, you guys are good. That was back 6 months ago when I emailed. He has his confirmation papers. He has his baptism papers. But so this turns out, though, we're not fit to be godparents.
Because that's the Catholic Church.
The Catholic Church, Gino wakes me up this morning and he's like, I just got the most scathing rejection email. And he is the one that is a full-on Catholic.
Yeah, the Catholic Church is going to push everybody away if you don't follow their fucking rules to the nth degree.
So I think that the Catholic Church that he was going to get the sponsorship paper from, they did. They Googled Gino. Oh my God. The email was like, I can't in good conscience after watching some of your skits online.
Oh no. Oh no.
And he's a confirmed fucking Catholic.
Oh, no.
After watching some of your skits online, I feel that you need to pray, and I cannot in good conscience give you the recommendation to be a godfather to anyone. And
oh my God.
You may check with this church, but after seeing your online presence, I think they mentioned some of your sports videos and some of the other videos that you have. And then he was like, and pray about it. But you could ask some other Catholic church. And he was like, I just got the worst, most scathing email of rejection for being a godparent. I'm like, you know what? It's all right. Just like, don't worry about it. And it was mean, Mom. I just love to imagine a Catholic priest. He goes to that church all the time. He goes there and talks to Rose and his mom.
I know.
All the time.
Right.
All the time. But I love that a priest is sitting there Googling Gino. That has two meanings. Just kidding. He's Googling Gino, going
to make sure that he's appropriate enough to be a godfather.
And the priest deemed him inappropriate. After watching some of your skits,
Oh my God. Why is that allowed for them to do and to refuse him?
And imagine, and I can't do it without him because I'm not confirmed.
One has to be confirmed. Yes.
Imagine, imagine if the priest Googled me.
Oh, good
Be
God.
even worse.
Kinda. Keanu, that's unbelievable.
So we're unfit, Mom, but something about that is punk rock to me, so that's all right. I'm disappointed, but
it doesn't matter.
What am I going to do? I should have gotten confirmed.
No. St. Anne's did not make it easy. They were being assholes. You guys went through 9 fucking years of Catholic school, and they gave me a song and a dance because Rocco missed 1 confirmation class, church history. It was my fault.
And he was in a play, remember?
You had religion every single day for 9 years. And I begged that woman who is the
Ziegler. Yeah.
You can't say her name.
I begged her. That's her last name. Whatever.
I begged her. Okay. I can teach him church history. Rocco could probably teach you church history. He come to the adult class to make up the class. It was my fault. No, he can make confirmation with the next class.
The funny thing is, Rocco wanted to make confirmation.
I was sobbing on the phone to her and Father Adolso. I don't give a fuck. I'll say his name.
That's fine. Yeah.
I was sobbing to them. And I even went in and spoke to him. And I remember I remember being in Panera Bread and running into her and begging her like a fucking idiot that I am. And no, he can make it with the next class.
Yeah. It's like, do you remember in, what is it? Charlotte York in Sex and the City, when she wants to become a Jew.
Yes.
And they make you knock on the door 3 times.
Right. But
they make you beg. But
the Catholic Church they don't give a fuck if you beg. They don't give a fuck if you're the most Catholic person in the world. They didn't mind when the fireworks were given free. Okay. They didn't
fireworks shows for 3 years, but you're not going to let Tom's son fucking confirm.
You know what? Fuck you. And
yes, thank you for the international festival at the church.
Yeah, you wrote in on. Okay, I'm sorry. They were
exactly,
and it was because the priest had no backbone and the woman was a shrew.
She was.
She
was horrible.
She was a shrew.
She was horrible. And Rocco,
and she's still there, a shrew as we speak.
She's not dead. Jesus God.
I don't think so.
I think it had to do with Rocco being gay.
He still looks like a skunk. Okay, so
Gino said without a doubt. 100% it had to do with Rocco being gay. Number 1. Number 2, yes, 3 years of free fucking fireworks shows for their international festival. But that wasn't good enough. Rocco missed 1 Rocco wanted to be confirmed.
Fault.
Yes, and Rocco wanted to be confirmed. He wanted to do it. I was like, ain't no fucking way I'm doing that. Even if Rocco had been confirmed, there was no way I was going to do that. I'm like, go back to Catholic classes? No. Yeah.
You know what? I'm a Catholic. I'm a lazy Catholic. And I would never, I believe if you need to have a church or you have to have a religion, I'm going to go with the one I know, whether it's good, bad, or otherwise, but I know that church. I know that religion. I know their rules, and not even rules, but what it's all about. I'm not going to participate in every fucking thing that they offer or want me to do. However, I'm not going to change to another fucked up church because they're all fucked up.
They all are fucked up. Yeah.
So I might as well stay with the if you will, devil I know, than the devil I don't.
They are the devil.
I guess that's sacrilegious, but I don't care.
I'm glad Rocco wasn't confirmed because it was like, I swear to God they did that because he was gay, number one. Number two, yeah, you're right. Free fireworks shows. That's a very nice thing to do. I had no interest in being in being confirmed, but Rocco wanted
you know
to.
why? And you know why? Because Rocco, everybody loved Rocco there. Those bitches at St. Anne's were so mean to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, they were horrible. Good
They
night,
were
Mr.
so-
Trump. Organized religion is population control. Yeah, it's weird. And you know what else?
Not the
Gino,
Catholic. Good night, Mister. Not the Catholic Church. They want you to have a lot of babies
on their terms, maybe.
No. They want you not to practice birth control. They want you to have a lot of babies. Not the Catholic Church. Good night, Mister. Not population control where they're concerned.
I think, yeah. And you know what else? Gino he begged them. He was like,
you begged them. You begged them.
He begged them. He said, I come to your church constantly. I do this, I do that. They're like,
them.
no, we watched you.
Okay, so so you probably heard this story, but the truth is we had friends who lived next door to us who didn't know they had their first, I'm not going to say names, they had their first child, and one was not a practicing Catholic, the other one was maybe Baptist, and they weren't sure what they believed, so they waited a while, and when the baby was 2 years old, they went to the parish that they had signed up for and wanted to have the 2-year-old baptized. And instead of welcoming them with open arms, they said, you waited till this baby was 2 years old. I'm sorry, we cannot baptize her.
They're weird.
And because they didn't get their fucking money and they didn't get their fucking way. And that person who was Catholic, the woman was Catholic, turned around and never fucking looked back at the Catholic Church. They didn't want to be hypocrites. That's why they didn't have her baptized right away. But then they spoke about it. They decided between them because they were both two different religions. I think that is the logical, level-headed thing to do. But the church refused them. And she turned around and walked out and never looked back. So, moral of this story, too, is that I told Elena about that. I'm crying on the fucking phone and telling her about that. No. And it's and she, that's the thing. They can do whatever they want.
No. That's the fucking thing.
No,
it's like talking to an airline. They have the ability to do whatever they want. But it's like this weird, like she has like a hard dick for power,
control over me and the Thompson family, I guess. And
like every time, Mom, how many times did I get yelled at when it was a mass on Fridays at school, and like Keanu was ruining the Our Father because she's not. Because I wasn't exuberant and jubilant enough about it. I'm like, welcome to Our Father.
See, what goes around comes around, Keanu.
Welcome to Starbucks. I'm like, oh, what?
Our Father.
Or the priest's name was Father. You know what? This is probably my fault. Remember the international festival that they had, right? My dad was doing fireworks for it for free to be nice to the school. And Father Adilso came up on stage and the thing was like, oh my gosh, if we raise enough money, Father Adilso, by the way, will kiss a llama. Somebody in the class had a llama.
I don't remember that.
Yes. So I was standing there with a couple of my friends, and I'm like standing there. I'm like, woo, Father a dildo. Mom, a woman was standing next to me, and there was a child there. She moved her child away from me. I think that I probably fucked it up for everyone. Father Adilso, Father Adildo. Come on, guys, it's funny. Right? She went like this. It's not my fault. Whatever. Fine.
Whatever.
So
Whatever.
Who cares?
Whatever. Right.
Right.
So
Don't ask my dad for fireworks
So
if you
I'm
think
glad
I'm
we
gonna
had
burst
this time
into
together,
flames.
and we
Yeah.
had this conversation because I always feel a little guilt-ridden because I'm a lazy Catholic and I don't go to church. But why?
Fuck that.
Why they
You
were
did adoration for how many years?
7
Let me
years.
tell you something.
I did adoration for 7 years. I still would like to do adoration because it's a reflective time for me and for me to believe in God and to believe whatever and just to be out of respect. I would still like to do that. But it's but you know why? Because it's a solo gig. I don't need to have all the pomp and circumstance of these people judging me and saying, when's the last time did she come to Mass?
Yeah. I understand that, Michaeline. And I want to tell you something. Thank you so much for having me baptized when I was 2 weeks old. But I don't give a fuck about the Catholic Church either. Listen, if therapy for you is going to adoration,
I haven't done
have
it.
at it.
How long ago was that?
But you raised us so good, even other than letting me eat sand all the time.
I was a good mom.
You're such a good mom.
I was a nice, easygoing mom who, I yelled a lot, but mostly I just did whatever you guys wanted me to do. I remember Nana going, why are you asking them what they want to do?
Yeah, you did all the time.
Why are you giving them a choice? I said, because they're my kids and they don't want to do that.
You always asked us, what do you guys feel like? We're like, we're 4. What do you mean? And then Nana will go, why are you asking them what they want to do? Yeah, I don't know.
Because
this is why I couldn't have a child. Like, what do you feel like doing?
I was the nicest mom.
You're the best.
I yelled a lot out of frustration, but mostly I was.
You just have a loud voice.
No, I yelled because I don't know, because you wouldn't pull the hangers out of the closet. Really inane stuff. I didn't yell at you for being bad or for any of that. It was just frustration. You know.
God damn it!
Stop it. No, I know I damaged you. I scared you. I'm sorry.
I'm 31. You still think like I'm like nervous about you yelling. I'm like, yell. It's fine.
I don't yell so much anymore. I'm
not kidding. It was
I'm pretty low key now, don't you think?
You have gotten your
shit together.
Your meds right. For sure.
I'm pretty low key.
Yeah. It was, yes, but that's all Italian mothers, maybe.
Yeah,
like it's like when you walk home, when you
it totally is. Are you kidding me?
You come home, you don't know what you're gonna walk into. It's like walking. It would be like this. Yeah, when we would walk in from high school, me and Elliot, right? It would either be "Hi, you guys," or
"What the fuck?"
Oh, hi. Or no, even worse. Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, you gotta go home today. Or you'd be sunning yourself by the lake, and we walk down.
I'm sorry, I was depressed.
I get it, Mom. You didn't make me nervous. I was fine. I'm nervous inherently.
Obviously, your friends all like coming to your house.
Yeah, they do because
they all love me still.
You know what Elliot still and I still say? Unplug the Wi-Fi.
I don't know what that means.
Because sometimes our Wi-Fi would go out and you'd yell upstairs and we might be on the 3rd floor or whatever. You'd be like, Keanu! And you have to unplug it and replug it back in.
Because you're on the fucking 3rd floor, okay? In your den of badness, okay?
Badness.
The 3rd floor bedroom, the den of iniquity.
That was cool.
I don't know what iniquity means. I just made that up.
It's the river of iniquity. No, you would. You'd be
Siri,
like,
what
you were trying
iniquity
to,
mean?
you were trying to be on Facebook and do whatever. It was right when it came out, and you'd scream upstairs like when the internet would go out to unplug it and replug it back in.
Moral or grossly unfair behavior is iniquity.
So we got to nothing I have on the thumbnail tonight, but we're only at 2 hours and 8 minutes.
Wow, we're early. Damn, where are we?
Yes, we're very early. We're very early. I saw Chris Baldessano in here. Hello.
Hello.
Let me just I have to pee or else I'll pee my pants. Then we're getting to, and we did pop culture and we're going to do politics.
We did a lot today.
But what is going on with the world? They're all melding together, Michaeline.
That's okay.
And also the moral of that story is Gino and I are not fit to be godparents. You know what?
I wouldn't want you to be godparents. No, I'm kidding.
I could give so much spiritual guidance, it would knock you over.
It is an outrage. We were robbed.
I know, and I'm not even the one that got us kicked out of the godparents. We were robbed. I'm not even the one that got us kicked out of the godparent thing. It was him.
He's gay, but he has a special connection to classical music. There's many things that are interesting about him.
Except that he's a heathen and cannot be a godfather. Because
no, he's gay. They probably saw that, and the priest was like, "Oh my God, Adam
right.
Simon, hi."
Right. And
thank you for the Keanu Thompson membership. Say thank you to Adam Simon now.
Thank you, Adam Simon. I'm sorry, I'm just blathering on. I apologize.
I love it. Thank you, Adam.
So, no, he's not a heathen. He is a devout person. He goes and talks to the people at the church
all the time.
The Catholic people, the Catholic Church needs to apologize to him right now.
They should. Here, it's me, Keanu from keanucast, Keanu C. Thompson. Hi, hello, Catholic Church. I'm calling you to please apologize to Eugene Visconti. He's a devout Catholic, a confirmed Catholic. And just because you may have seen him online in
with
his sports video,
or with his stage persona, which is not
his stage persona, does not make him unfit to be a godfather. But we don't want it anymore.
So many things do, but not bad.
He said so many things, not that. So Catholic Church, we did our best. We would have been diligent, wonderful, caring, spiritual, guiding godparents, but
oh well.
We will be their the baby's godparents in spirit, I'm sure. Also, whatever. You guys need to. You know what, Catholic Church? You guys need to get your shit together.
They do. They never will.
Tell Mickey what I said. Mickey, in the defense of the priest, I said, and I'm curious if you agree.
Here, why don't you talk to her YP? Because I have to take.
Tell me. In defense of the priest.
Come on over.
Hold on. In defense of the priest, and I mean this, like, if more priests in the Catholic Church had been like this guy, then maybe I'd be the Christian he wanted me to be. But a lot of them aren't, which is why the church is the way it is, which is why I'm the way I am. And I could have easily written back, hey, as long as I can't be a godfather, all the money my mother gave when she was a teacher and my dad was a farmer and she was tithing, and because of her faith, because she was raised Christian, gave 10% of her income every Sunday when we went to mass while I was a lector and altar boy. And then when she was dying on her deathbed of cancer, she saw all that money going to pay altar boys. I can't remember how it goes, that were fucked in the ass by priests. So can I get that money back? Can I? No. Well, then I guess little column A, but I didn't. But you understand, like, if everyone was as devout as this priest, maybe we'd be in a different place. Maybe.
Well, I don't know. I'm sorry. I just think they don't make it easy for people. And they have no right not to make it easy for people, because I'm sure that their congregation and the people who are joining the church is very low now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. They're hypocrites, basically. And I don't think all Catholic priests are whatever. I think
I don't think all of them are either. Obviously, I think this is a very good priest, but I think it was a very holier than thou thing to say, considering the church and what it's been through.
But
you know?
but what and you know what, you are going to get to ask permission for this, and they're going to make you jump through hoops and say no. It's ridiculous. It's the same thing with Rocco. They were going to make me jump through hoops.
Well, I know you. I didn't say anything, but when
I don't know if I believe that, but it maybe does make a little sense. I don't know if I believe that.
Well, I'm cynical, and I do believe that. But I would never tell you what to think, Mickey. I'm just I'm defending you when I say it. Like I could see them being like, "Oh, this kid's gay."
And honestly, Rocco didn't come out by then anyway. I mean, I didn't know really. I mean, whatever. Who cares? We just love Rocco. It doesn't matter.
He's great. Big fan.
Yeah, like whatever that. It's just that we sent them there for 9 years. I mean,
yeah.
With the exorbitant, with the exorbitant amount of tuition and the silly shit that they make you do and whatever. And you know what? I could kick myself for begging and crying and doing all that because it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. So
well, the older I get, like I consider myself very religious. You cannot convince me there's not a heaven. I pray that there's a hell for people. We've talked about this, like Merrick Garland and Joe Biden. Right. But I've said this before. I even say it in my act. Jesus wasn't Christian, Buddha wasn't Buddhist, Muhammad wasn't Muslim.
No.
They were just three people that loved everyone and everything, and people started to follow them and act like them, which is an amazing thing. And then man organized it into religion and books, and you needed money.
Fucked it up.
Yeah, and organized religion. I just have a problem with it the older I get.
Right, the human beings. That's what we do. We take a thing that's pure and wonderful, and then we
bastardize it.
We do it. That's why nothing ever can stay pure and wonderful, because I don't know. That's just what human beings do. We take it to the limit and turn it around.
Because power, we see it in politics, and we saw it before politics. Well, same thing. It's in religion just as much. Power corrupts. Like, remember when we were alive when they were giving pardons during the Middle Ages? Kidding, Mickey. But, the church was selling pardons.
No.
That's what they were. The church is the richest.
They are.
Whatever you want to call it in the world.
Rome
in the world.
The Vatican is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, with the shoes.
By the way, Mr. Nobody, who took a break from podcasting with Dalton, you can be my godfather. Love this, Mr. Nobody.
That's not.
But me and Mickey both agree. Like, there's a God and all this, but organized religion, power corrupts. Man gets his grubby hands on it, and this is why we can't have nice things.
Everything gets it does. Did you say bastardized? Everything does. Everything gets turned into shit because of human beings. So.
Thank you, Mr. Nobody, for the $1.99.
They were all taking my side. And shout out, good night, Mister, for fixing my computer for the billionth and not last time.
He's
God
the
bless
best.
him.
I know. The other thing is that that debt, the Vatican, I'll never forget it. They have the most. Thank you.
Pope John
the most deceased dead pope.
The Pope John the 23rd.
They have whichever one died last in a glass box with red shoes on for everyone to look at.
It was Pope John the 23rd. It was.
Do that with me.
When I saw
Do
it.
that with me.
I will. I'll put red shoes right on you.
Orange shoes, please. Orange.
And he was in complete, intact, beautiful skin, everything.
Yeah, it's formaldehyde.
No, I don't think it is.
The Catholic Church tries.
No, it's the wonderful Italian earth.
What did she say?
I said formaldehyde and he fled.
Ready to preserve me, Mickey.
I don't want to talk about formaldehyde.
No, the Catholic Church would like to tell you, like, no, we didn't do anything to him. We just laid him in the glass case.
It's pretty amazing to see that thing in there like that.
I'm not ruining it. I'm just saying.
Whatever.
Terrible
We can all say whatever we want. Italy is wonderful, and
I'm not shitting on Italy.
no,
I'm
and the
shitting
Vatican
on-
is wonderful to see, and
It's
yeah,
gorgeous.
it's
That's
an
why
amazing
we
thing.
like Catholicism. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's beautiful.
It's an amazing thing, and it's the one true church.
It's the first one.
I literally
Who knows all these other
literally,
cockamamie religions?
when I would walk home from Catholic school, there was a Protestant church like on my way home, and I remember they had a big, huge, steep roof, and I would think every single time I went there, I'm so thankful to be a Catholic because we're the one true church, and those people are going to go to hell.
Ugh.
You have no idea.
That's what they make you think.
They do. You have no idea.
Right.
I was indoctrinated. I was so happy to be a Catholic.
Oh my God. I knew it was, sorry, excuse me. I knew it was bullshit from the start.
You did.
I'm like, really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Everybody else is gonna go to hell? I learned it. I'm like, my brother's gay. What are you gonna tell me about that?
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I mean, I thought I was smart, but I didn't know. I just was glad to be Catholic because
I don't mind religion in a sense that if you don't take it so seriously that if you can't already be a good person, I guess.
Yes, but when you're a child,
then if you have to instill fear into people that they'll
that's
go into a fire.
You guys didn't even have nuns, okay? I had nuns.
Fuck the nuns.
No, I'm just telling you, they instilled fear.
Yeah, they would hit you
and
in
they
the
were
back
good
of the
at
knees.
it. They were good at it. It's amazing.
I have no problem with believing in a higher power. I have no problem with believing in the universe, whatever the fuck you want to believe in. I love it. However, I do not like the fear of you won't convince me otherwise. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, I get
Ms.
it.
Ziegler, you did not let Rocco, who wanted to get confirmed because
it was
he was
only because-
gay.
and
And
you-
you're welcome for the fireworks shows.
And do you want to know why? Because it was her powerful bullshit that she had to like marinate in because that was her thing. And do you think she's gonna go to heaven with her mean?
She's going straight to hell.
She's disgusting.
Can't believe she's still alive.
I'm sure she is. I'm sure she's still there. I'm sure we should take a little ride there the next time you're here.
Fuck no, I'll burst into flames.
No, we'll make her burst into flames.
We'll be like, hi, I can't be a godmother now.
Remember me?
Father a dildo, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm the devil incarnate now.
Somebody moved their child away from me because I said Father a dildo.
He was sort of a dildo.
Also,
see how that works?
That was inappropriate for me to say.
He was sort of a dildo.
He was. I'll never forget that.
His voice. He was a Brazilian man. He was from Rio.
In the name of the Father.
His voice. Every time I went to mass with Father a dildo. Okay.
Oh yes.
His voice. In 10 minutes, I'd be asleep.
Take this, all of you, and drink from
like
it.
Like this.
This is the cup of my blood for you and the other everlasting covenant. It will be shed for you and for all, so that sin may be forgiven.
Like,
Amen.
like Jack Nicholson, like this.
Take this. I take all of you and drink from. This is the cup of my blood.
Sleep.
This is the cup of my blood, the blood of the new and everlasting covenant. It will be shed for you and for all.
Oh
and
God.
then be like, Father Adilda!
I swear to God, I was asleep every single time.
No, you fucking yeah. I had to go every Friday. I'm like, fuck this bullshit.
I was asleep.
Pray at the altar of white.
I was
Claw.
really tired when I had you guys.
I'm still here.
I was sleeping at the ballet too.
You slept at my ballet performance?
Well, after you did your thing, then I fell asleep. Rachel, I'm not gonna say her last name, said, I think Miss Mickey is sleeping in the first row.
Mickey's sleeping in the first row. Well, that's rude. And wow, that's one way to treat people. Yeah, you know what? I remember that. It was maybe 4 years later.
You guys made me tired.
I played the role of baby princess. And in the program, they accidentally put my name as Keanu Reeves.
He did.
And then
Miss Keanu Reeves.
And I looked out. And then I looked out into the audience to see my mother.
It's not true.
The person that they sliced me out of, and she was fast asleep.
It's not true. I always waited until after your performance, and then
Thank God I was in the first act, right?
Because you were a child. You were a teeny little child. You came out. You were what? Maybe 5 years old, maybe 4. You twirled around with some other 4 or 5-year-olds.
You didn't give a fuck about the story of Hansel and Gretel?
No. I already know that story. And so I saw you.
You don't know it told by bodies and dancing.
The truth is, the first time I had Nana and Patsy come out to see you in your first debut as a ballerina, you were 4 or 5. I think you were 4. You were little. You were out there with,
and I stuck
you
with it.
You were out there with 3 other little 4-year-old ballerinas. They had to lead you out.
Yeah.
You 3 or 4 little ballerinas twirled around one time, maybe 2, walked back out, and then Grandma Patsy went, "Is that all they're gonna do? Is that all she's in?" And I went, yeah, and I'm gonna go to sleep right now.
That's one way to treat people.
Oh, fuck that. Okay.
Thank you for supporting my art.
And
then you know what? I continued to do that for 14 years.
As you advanced yourself in the ballerina department, okay, I watched every single show. And then when you were probably done on the stage, then I fell asleep.
This is rude. Sorry. Listen, if young people and old people alike don't get interested in ballet, there is no more ballet.
Oh, Keanu, shut up. You know what?
It's important. I love it. It's
I was at every fucking show you were ever in, and
with your sleeping pills.
As a participant. So shut up.
As I got better and older, then I would have parts all the way through. One year I was a gumdrop and
I saw all
everything.
That. As the show
I was a gingerbread house.
As the show progressed, I saw all that, okay?
I was the North Star. And the Rat King and the Nutcracker.
Oh yes, we know. That was your debut. That was your claim to fame, and it was great. They made you a new costume.
Yes, they did. And you want to know what else? And then
you were Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer at St. Anne's. We watched all that too. How many hours of watching our children did we do?
I was also the toy
seriously
that came out of a box.
Narcissists.
How do we expect anyone to watch us right now if you don't even want to watch me as I was the baby Nutcracker?
I watched all.
You didn't care because no one was talking. I was the Rat King. I got laughs.
You think I didn't watch you?
That was my favorite. That was the best
one fucking time I fell asleep. Okay, you were 4, all right? And it was after you twirled around and then got led off the stage. And that's when Rachel said, I think Miss Mickey's sleeping in the first row.
And Rachel was right.
Yes, so what?
I think Miss Mickey's sleeping in the first row.
I had
twirl, Mickey. Yeah, you twirl.
And then my God. I had my whole family come out to see many things that you did.
I remember I was in the snow. It was my first year on point shoes. And I was in the snow tableau, and I was also a part of the Spanish chocolate. And
you all did
you were all asleep, apparently. I did that shit for fucking 10 no.
And
like
okay.
12 years.
I'm sorry, let me set the record straight. I was asleep when you were 4, okay?
No, I don't believe.
I don't give a shit.
You could go to sleep right now.
I was hoping for that. Yeah, I mean, how many fucking times can we see the fucking Nutcracker?
14 times. You should watch it 14 times because I played 14 different. I played
and
probably upwards of 30 characters.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, because then there was the spring thing. Okay.
Again, that's one way to treat people. And she's a confirmed Catholic, and I'm not. So I wonder if you fine.
Oh, mommy.
Fine.
Okay,
fine,
mommy.
Fine.
Mommy.
Fine.
I'm gonna get out of ballet and I'm gonna do theater now.
Yeah, because I got hit by a car. Say, wait, mommy. Ready? Fine. That's from the movie Blow. Also, we knew I was never going to be a ballerina, but I did love it.
You did. You were
dancing
beautiful.
Without talking. Great.
You were beautiful. You know, I was there. I was your biggest fan. Admit it.
It isn't there. No, I won't admit it.
That's fine. Don't.
She don't give a fuck.
You're ungrateful.
I'm ungrateful. You know what I will be grateful for? If we meet the goal, everybody. Happiness, jubilance, jocularity, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Mickey Money, Kiki Buck, Kiki Coins, McGuinevere Millions, Courtney Coins, Araya Rubies, Mayor Money, Gino Lira, Mickey Money, Beg, Shake, Shake, Shake. Is everyone happy? The goal here is happiness, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, this is what always happens with Michaeline and I. We covered breaking news. It's been 2 hours and 31 minutes, and I haven't gotten to one thing. Not one thing I had pulled up, but that is what makes Michaeline and I so good, right? Pink.
Yes. Yes. I have to find out a way I can see the chat on this, okay? And I know you can do it, and you need to let me see the chat.
She acts as if I'm hiding it from her.
You are. You're hiding it from me.
Yeah, I'm hiding it from you.
Well, I don't
know how many.
I have to have my regular private computer charged up so that I can see it on there.
How many times have I told you that? I'll fix it. I will fix it. That is on my list of things to do when I come and see you.
Studio, you say
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Kiki Bucks.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg.
There he is.
Beg, bing, bing, bing.
Bing, boom. Bing, 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 boom, boom, boom.
So, all right. Yeah, mommy, I will fix that for you.
I know, Keanu. You know, I'm just goofing around. You know,
you're looking at it right now on your phone.
No, I'm trying to. I'm trying to find KeanuCast with. Yes, with. I'm trying to find this one so I could see some of the chat. Why can't I see some of the chat?
We're gonna have to set you up a studio anyway. And as much as I love your background and how easy this is.
No, I mean this is my family room, okay? This is not my background. I was doing it in front of that painting, but I need to have a true thing.
We'll put it on my list of things to do when I come there in the next coming months. I will. Yeah,
I'm a professional.
But what's that?
I'm a professional.
Yes, exactly. So what we're gonna do when I'm down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at me, not the chat.
I can't see the chat. I can't fucking find it on my
What
phone.
are you looking at then?
I'm trying to find it.
When I'm down there. When I'm down there, what we're going to do is you're going to tell me what corner and I'm going to shush you away. You can go to the wine bar and I will
don't frequent
do my magic. Okay?
Only sometimes.
What?
I don't frequent that wine bar anymore. Only sometimes.
Okay. Well, can I build you a studio when I'm down there?
Yes.
Thanks.
Not during the wedding program, though.
Okay. Never mind. Yes.
What? I mean, you're coming down here preparing for your wedding. We'll have other things to be
What
doing.
else do we have to do?
Nothing.
It would be easy. I already bought you the wallpaper.
I bought the wallpaper.
Excuse me. I sent you the wallpaper for you to buy. I misspoke. Cut that part out.
What? I bought you
Guinevere, thank you so much again. Oh my God, thank you for the $4.99.
Wallpaper, Mickey, mommy.
Yes, you have to listen to me, and I have to be there. I cannot guide you over the screen, but we're professionals.
You're gonna be there, right?
No matter what, I'll be there.
What's happening? What's happening? God. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm lowering this now. I found it.
What's happening?
I found it. Yay.
I'm so glad.
Yay.
Okay.
I like to see the fans too. Oh my goodness.
She found it. She found it.
I dare not look down at my phone because Keanu will scold me. You guys
do it
know
anyway.
You've seen her scold me many times.
Scold you.
Scold.
I would like to be talking to someone. You talk to me. Tell a story, Michaeline.
Tell a story.
Tell me about when you played the blonde and gentlemen prefer blondes.
Oh my goodness. I was Lorelei Lee in Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, and I was.
How did you get that part?
I was the main actress at Providence High School.
What was the audition like?
Lois Loby just gave me the part because she loved me. I had it in with her. So I had to sing Gentlemen, Diamonds Are our girl's best friend.
Oh, that was the part of the audition?
Yeah, it was good. It was fun. It was a play in 3 acts. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if you get. I was also Lot Sen in Lost Horizon. I lived in Shangri-La. I was a woman who was a young woman, and as long as you lived in Shangri-La, you never aged. But then you're not even paying attention. But then when
exactly.
But then when you
what did you think I was doing there, Michaeline?
Taken out of Shangri-La. I don't know where you. When you get taken out of Shangri-La, then you turn into an old woman. Because I fell in love with somebody else and we were leaving Shangri-La, and then I turned into an old woman. It was horrifying.
And want to know
just like now.
And want to know what? I was very interested in that story, but I had to act like I wasn't to teach you a lesson.
So you're recording me?
What did you think that was?
I don't know. I thought you were just busy, so you needed me to speak.
No, I wanted to teach you a lesson of how it feels when I'm trying to converse with you and you're looking down at your phone.
Keanu, it's not fair that you get to talk to people, and that's why you can talk to people at any given moment. You're reading.
I found it. That was me trying to teach you a lesson.
Oh my God, I don't do it all the time.
I was listening, even though
every once in a while you're having so much fun with the chat. I'm going, I don't know what's going on with the chatty people.
Look,
I like to listen to them. That's not fair.
I'm gonna set up your studio for you. We're gonna get it together.
To chatty people. That's not fair. You know what I mean.
I loved that story. I'm really glad you auditioned. And I can't believe you made the lead part in Gentlemen Prefer Blondes.
And I was the lead
Mooncalf
part.
Mugford. Yes, I was listening.
Yes, I was the lead part, Mooncalf Mugford.
I was even listening, whereas she won't.
That was a one-act play that Tom Lee was the older man fisherman who was my husband, kind of like Gino's older than you. He was older than me. And I was the younger, fish
ingenue.
Fish wife. And he was insane. And at the end of the play, he turned me insane. It was very haunting and horrible.
Remember when I was in museum?
I can't. You were in so many things. What was museum? Tell me.
In high school, it was like, and we did
it. It was
twice.
high school.
Yeah, we did it twice, and it was this insane woman. It was the part everybody wanted to be, the crazy lady with the statue, and it was this huge monologue. I can't fucking remember anything from it. Remember museum? Yeah, there was too much of it. I can't believe I remember. You were probably looking at the chat, but
I'm not looking at the chat.
I'm teasing. Back then, that was a joke.
Yeah. I can't remember museum exactly, but I do remember. Yeah, you were in a million things, Keanu. And what was the show where you went behind the stage and you knocked down the thing and you were crazy? That was in college. You knocked down like this big mouth face or something.
She kills monsters.
Oh my God.
I loved that too. I was Vera in that. That was one of
the teacher.
I was the guidance counselor.
You were the guidance counselor. You were the wild ass, loud ass guidance counselor. Yes.
That was fun.
All those plays were fantastic. Both you and Rocco were in so many good plays. Oh my God. I saw Romeo and Juliet with Rocco in it like
that one was
5 fucking times. It was.
Let me look let me think. God.
Early Modern Millie was fantastic.
I'm looking up to see. I think there's like maybe one. Oh no.
What are you looking up?
Oh my God. Do you remember Mad Gravity? It's probably my favorite play.
Oh my God. When you were the dominatrix, that was hilarious. Okay.
I don't know if that's in here, but I just found a video of it.
You were spanking Edward.
Oh my God. And I wasn't a dominatrix for the whole thing.
No. Yes, for the end part, it was good. It was so fun. Oh my God. Do you have a video of it?
It looks like.
Oh my God.
He's coming to the wedding.
Represent the repetition.
I can't wait to see him.
Our only defense is live for today. Or better yet, live today like we wished we'd lived yesterday.
It's just basically just me.
Yeah, but not at the end.
I shall sit silently on stage. The audience will be invited to snip off pieces of my clothing.
Yoko Ono.
You're a nice
Look,
looking
no
lady.
eyebrows. No
You could laugh.
eyebrows. I have no eyebrows. Look at them.
Please keep pulling it. I want to see it.
am.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're so
This is my favorite play. If you look up Mad Gravity, by the way, if you look it up and buy the original script of it, I am in the original script as the original cast.
Oh my
This is the first. This is the
first
first time it was ever performed. So
That's cool. That's very cool.
yeah, so it says Keanu Thompson right there, and I played. God, I can't even remember her name. But yes, my
Married a
favorite thing ever.
dentist with a drinking problem, but still a dentist.
And to shock the audience, I
I
shall
love
sit
seeing
for 1,000 hours.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
He'll be at the wedding.
Oh, I'm so
God.
glad. Fine.
Look at yourself in the mirror.
This is
Are you
me.
going to be able to look at yourself tomorrow and honestly say that yesterday you did the right thing? It's okay. Let the tears flow.
What will make this truly rare is after 1,000 hours of anticipation, I shall sing a speech concerning the meaningless vacuum of life. How too many of us have had our lives extinguished and our dead souls stuffed into a refrigerator.
Emotional release is the body's way of hitting the reset button.
That's not it.
What then?
What mirror? What damn mirror?
The world premiere of Mad Gravity.
It was.
That was so good. That was a great show.
That was my favorite show I
It
ever
was
did.
great.
And if you can buy the physical script of Mad Gravity at a playwright store, you can buy it online, and my name is in there because it was the world premiere. Oh my gosh, the playwright actually came to the performance of it, and then it was oh god, I can't remember. William Missouri Downs is his name. I don't know where the fuck that came from. God, that was funny.
Very
Cute.
fun. It was very fun.
That was me. I was so good. You broke the fourth wall. Did you look it up? Good night, Mister. Yes. That's the best play. It's the most hilarious thing ever.
It really is. It really.
Clyde's
yeah,
coming to the wedding.
Yeah, I'm glad. He's so much fun.
All right, it's been 2 hours and 46 minutes. We got to nothing we wanted to get to, but
we got to fun stuff. It's okay.
Shall we try and do a? Oh boy, here we go. God, it might just take us too long.
What we're gonna do? What?
This Elon Musk Taylor Swift thing.
And what is that exactly? I think.
And then everything else I wanted to cover, I will do it on Kiki in the Morning tomorrow, because I will be doing Kiki in the Morning tomorrow, and then Eugene and I are doing a sports show around 1, and then we have nightlife as always at 9 p.m. But I just so Taylor Swift basically, and then this is the last thing we'll say. What do you think, Michaeline?
Yeah. Let's go with it and see where we are.
It's not like the camera's going to shut off immediately when we're done, when we stop speaking, right?
No, it's fine. We can go as long as we want. We're in charge here.
Good night, mister. Did you find it? Yeah. That's it. Order it. William Missouri Downs. It was the world premiere, and that is one of the best plays I've ever read. I'll never forget it.
Really fun.
I'm in it. It's me. I'm in the world premiere. Actually, I'm in 2 of them. 3 of them. Mad Gravity. Letters to Sala. Remember that one?
I remember that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
By Arlene Hutton. I'm in that original script too. And then you can also buy in the store Folly Beach by David Lee.
Oh, that was good. That was really good. Yeah. Oh,
Rest in peace. But it doesn't exist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been in 3 world premieres. Bing, 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 bing. So Taylor Swift came out and she had a sassy, she was like, I like Kamala. I'm voting for Kamala because of this and this and that, right? Taylor Swift. And listen, I feel about Taylor Swift, I love her music, but she's a bit of an Anne Hathaway to me. And if you are,
yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Right, she is.
I cannot imagine hanging out with the woman as much. You know what? It's exactly like that. I think Anne Hathaway is worse.
It isn't fair. To themselves, actually.
Very talented. Love Anne Hathaway's movies. Love Taylor Swift's music. But for some reason,
They're
there's something
embarrassing.
about them I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Taylor comes out and she says this tweet promoting Kamala Harris after the debate last night. And also, upon further review, Michaeline, what do you think? I think Kamala kind of won the
But
debate.
she lied through the whole thing.
Why do you? Oh, you think she lied?
She lied through the whole thing, and the two interviewers are on her side. They fact checked Trump, but they didn't fact check her. They let her talk more. They kind of interrupted Trump. They let her talk more, and I think she had an earpiece in.
I have it pulled up. Oh my God. That's that real.
She had an earpiece. Yes, she did.
Mom.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I had it fucking pulled up. That's why I have in my fucking notes.
She can't speak like that. She's a dumb fuck. She's dumb.
No, okay, here's my thing. God forbid. I think Trump is so used to debating a dead person, aka Biden, who's basically dead, right? And it's like an easy thing, right?
Well, do you think Kamala won? And if you do,
Oh, yeah.
it doesn't fucking matter. If she wins our United States,
no one changes their vote. It's not that.
If she wins the presidency, we are in deep shit. So you better pray that she doesn't. Secondly,
if I walk into a church, I'll burst into flames.
The bitch will win because they will fucking cheat, and that's just the way of it. The Democrats they're despicable.
I agree. Oh, yeah, I hate all politicians. I literally hate. This is why I like Trump. The reason I like him
because he's not a politician.
However, last night, I don't know how they fucked this up.
Because the fucking media is in the tank for Kamala. Okay, he puts himself in those fucking situations where they're on the left. Those media people. They will constantly.
The boy run media. I talk about it all the time.
It's not only the boy run media. There was a girl there. There was a girl there too. Are you kidding me?
Mickey for president. The chat's on your side.
Thank you. It was 3 against 1. Honestly,
with Goodnight Mister as the running mate. Yeah.
It's the truth. It's the truth. I'm sorry. I don't know how people can't see through this bitch. They are so stupid and so.
Who, me?
You're not political. I'm not saying you, but the people in the United States, if they vote for her, they are lost humans. That's all I can say.
No, the thing is, with a debate, people know if they're going to vote. There's nobody that's like, oh, I'm up in the air. Oh, wow, I don't know who to vote for. I have no idea. Let me watch a debate. Well, I think
it doesn't matter. Trump
it's not.
Debate. Why would he? Because they don't let him fucking have the stage as much as they let her. Okay, and she's lying.
Will agree with you.
She's fucking lying.
I will agree with you on one point that, of course, it's going to be easier for Kamala. Because she has the media on her side, other than I suppose Fox Media. That's why I was going to bring this up. So we'll get into it. Are you okay with that? Yeah. Okay. So of course she has the boy run media on her side, and when I say boy run media, you guys, it's just what I say. It's just the media. And Trump, that's what I love about him, is that he is an outsider. However, I think he was used to debating a literal, feeble, like barely alive man.
No.
And he didn't prepare. And God forbid a woman be prepared. Now there's a
wasn't prepared.
Wait, but just what you brought up about the earring.
That's not true.
No, it's not true.
How do you know that's not true?
Why would she throw away, like, okay, I know.
Because she can't fucking speak to all those issues logically and level-headed. The bitch didn't do anything for the time she was vice president. All she did was cackle and laugh.
No, I know.
And all of a sudden she's like
I'm trying to make you laugh.
She's like this articulate human. She is not. She is not. All of you people who don't believe that, grow the fuck up.
I just and I've researched this. If we look up the earring thing, it's a complete conspiracy. Number one.
Oh my god.
It is. Number two, imagine.
How do you know, Keanu?
Well,
Who's telling you it's a conspiracy? The other fucking side.
Mom, imagine. I mean, and this has been debunked, okay? But imagine that a woman.
By who?
All right.
I love when people stick up for her and they say, "Well, I looked it up."
And I like Trump. I like Trump. Bing,
no,
bing, bing. He stole my catchphrase.
This is what's happening. You get your fucking news just the same way we do, okay? And then they always say, "You're conspiracy theorists." Where do you get your facts? From the same.
Do you believe
on the left that are?
Do you believe that her pearl earrings were feeding her lines to say?
Yes.
Okay.
She's never spoken like that in her goddamn life.
God forbid.
I'm not fighting with you.
No, Mom. This is very interesting. I love it. Don't, Mommy.
I'm logical and level-headed. Why is not everybody else?
Everyone's agreeing with you. I is what I'm saying. All right, but here's what I'm saying. She did not have an earring in her ear.
How do you know?
All right, here.
Why would they make it?
But my Kamala earring, I found this. Blah 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 bloop bleep bleep bleep. Hang on. Earring. And listen, I am not political. I just see things as I see it. Okay?
Yeah, I get that.
All right. This is New York Post. Okay? And before I bring this up,
the New York it says it all. The New York Post.
No. New York Post is actually very, very bipartisan. They don't like it. They're actually, you know what? Maybe bipartisan is the wrong word. They're actually right-leaning. New York Post.
Okay.
Yes. New York Post tells it like it is. That's what they do. That's why I like the New York Post. Right?
Okay.
Here's my point before I bring this up. God forbid a woman, right? Why wouldn't she overly prepare and come out with guns blazing? But instead of maybe a woman prepared well enough and kind of fucked him over.
Have you ever?
But instead, everybody wants to be like, no, she couldn't have possibly done that.
Have you?
It's an earpiece.
Have you ever seen her put a sentence together logically? Have you ever seen it?
Have
you ever seen her put a logical sentence together? Secondly, she totally denies that she wasn't she was the border czar. I hate that name, czar. Okay, but she did nothing at the border. She never went near the border. She did nothing in her vice presidency. And now she's spouting all these things that she did.
New York Post isn't right wing. They're more
Thank you,
right wing than they're not right wing, but they're more like in the middle than anybody else. It's not Fox News, but it's in the middle. Whereas every other media
The
outlet,
woman just doesn't come out after 2.5 years of being inarticulate to be that articulate. You can't fucking convince me of that.
Mom,
Come on. She did
yeah.
nothing at the border. She let all the people in. Come on.
All right, but listen
She's
to
lying.
this. Listen to
She's
this.
lying.
This is her first debate. So
Oh,
she was
fuck.
she was prepared. She was. You cannot tell me it's a very like loser, and Trump is not a loser, okay? But it's a very loser mentality to call a conspiracy and say that some man was feeding her lines through an earring. Okay? I mean, it's not. It just didn't happen. She came out guns blazing. Sorry, she sounded better than he did. Trump is used to just debating a corpse.
No. He won the nomination in 2016 because he debated all those other people too. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. And
right, I'm talking about Biden, though. I'm talking about Biden.
I know.
I'm like,
that's not
I'm
the only
not-
person he
right.
debated. Okay. And no, he doesn't. Yes, he's a little rough around the edges. He always has been. But
I don't mind. I
he
like
gets our
Trump.
economy working. He makes the United States run like a business.
Thank you. Okay, she practiced her lies, sure, but it sounded she was far more prepared, and it sounded sorry. This is what it is. So
No, it's not. So you know what? All you people who believe that, go fucking vote for her.
Well,
okay?
she said she practiced her lies. Yeah. So I don't think anybody in this chat
Go
will,
fucking vote. I'm not talking about our chat people. I'm talking about whoever is watching out there that is not a Trump supporter. You fucking go vote for Kamala, and let's see where we are in 4 fucking years. We will have no fucking country. Are you fucking kidding me?
Do you think I'd
Oh my
vote
God,
for Kamala, let alone
Keanu,
anybody?
Keanu,
No,
I'm
but
sorry. I've been quiet for so long. I turned off the news. I've been quiet for so long, and now I can't shut my mouth.
I just think, yeah, Trump needs to prepare better next time. That's all.
We don't need another debate. You said everybody knows who they're voting for.
That I don't even know why they do the debates. Everybody knows who they're voting for. Yeah,
ridiculous.
nobody's like, well, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't mean to make you angry.
No,
Mom.
I'm not angry. I'm frustrated. I've been quiet for so long. I have not uttered word one about any of this.
And that's okay. Here's the place to do it. So it's good, right?
Yeah, I'm frustrated. Sorry.
It's quite, no, I love it. I love a rant. And Kamala Harris, me. I bought a pair of earrings that they told me to buy. And it does not matter if the earrings were telling me to say things, right? I won the debate. I'm trying to make you laugh.
I don't. I'm just disgusted with it.
I think New York Post.
I think your Kamala Harris imitation is lovely, but I'm just disgusted with it.
So I cannot count on your vote for this fall.
Me?
Yeah.
I can't vote for her, and I'm not supposed to vote for Trump, so I guess I'm not voting.
You vote for whoever you want to, Michaeline. However, New York Post, and people are saying they're not right wing. I think New York Post tells it like it is. They really do. And even them, they couldn't find a way. So the earring thing, and let me just show you this. Here's my thing. And if that's okay with you, Mommy.
Yeah. Everything Anything's okay with me.
Here's my thing. I just think, and I like Trump, you guys. I like him. I love that he's not a politician. I fucking hate Kamala. All right. But God forbid a woman be fucking extremely prepared.
This woman,
why wouldn't she
this
over
fucking woman who has done fucking nothing for our country for the last 3.5 years. Are you
Sure. Neither of them did. They did
Also-
nothing. They did
also-
nothing.
also
Wait, mommy,
She
let
had
me
the
finish.
fucking
Let me finish.
fact that Biden was a fucking idiot and falling
He's a
apart.
moron. He's dead. He was on the Upper East Side last night. I saw it. I'll show you that too.
Oh my God.
Yes, right. Okay. They did nothing. That is neither here nor there. Now she's here. She prepared, and I think that Trump wasn't ready for it. And as much as I wanted Trump to just like eviscerate her,
It wouldn't have mattered. It would not have mattered because the people who are asking me the questions are in it for Kamala. Don't you understand? They disrespect Trump so much that they do not let him speak.
So which is it? She's having lines fed into her
I
ear.
believe that too. Yeah.
Okay. To my knowledge, I believe New York Post kind of tells it like it is. I don't think they're right wing. I think they just kind of tell it like it is. Kamala Harris, debate earring trigger conspiracy theories among Trump supporters.
That's what they always say. That's what they always say. To destroy.
New York Post is very pro-Trump. They tell it like it is.
McGuinevere just said that they weren't.
And they're not right wing. I think New York Post is exactly. New York Post is just like me. Let's just get to the truth of it, right? I don't think they're one or the other. I think every other news, Fox News, very right wing. Every other thing, very left wing. Very.
The rest of them are left wing.
Left wing. I think New York Post. And what I'm saying is, let me finish. I think New York Post right in the middle. Right in the middle. And that's my thoughts on it.
I can't be involved in this because it makes me too pissed off.
Oh, okay.
No, I can talk about it here, but I can't let this this presidential election and these politics take over my life.
Right, don't.
Years.
Yeah, don't. It doesn't matter. What's the frequency, Kamala? Some conspiracy-minded supporters of former President Donald Trump have claimed the Vice President Kamala Harris got secret and unfair help in her Tuesday night debate against the Republican nominee. The theory goes like this. Harris's earrings contained a clandestine Bluetooth device that enabled her to be coached by unseen aides during the ABC News Forum in Philadelphia. Okay. These are the earrings. You can see them right there, right?
Well, sort of.
Those are earrings they're pearl earrings that are put into her ear.
There's some little gold things hanging off of them too.
Yes. Okay. But I'm about to show you what they might be talking about. One X user dubbed the Maverick approach, a self-described alternative news source, peddled a claim early Wednesday that Harris had been fitted with a pair of smart earrings developed by Nova, a German company. Okay.
That's exactly what they look like.
Okay. Let me tell you why, though. Here, hang on. However, the Nova H1 audio earrings look very different than the ones Harris donned during the verbal bout, except for the fact that they both include pearls. That's what I'm saying. The Veep's actual earrings appear to be gold version of the double pearl hinged earrings from Tiffany & Company. These are Tiffany earrings.
Mm-hmm.
You can find it early, you can find it often, which is not known to include electronics in its luxury jewelry. These are the ones that they're talking about.
That sort of look like them.
Yes, but Mom, it's not the same thing. These are clip-on earrings. These are Tiffany earrings.
Can you say which ones she had on? How can you tell?
Look. These ones are through the ear. Through the ear. Yes?
I can't fucking see them, Keanu.
Okay, well, I'm telling you.
How
These
can-
ones
how
are
am I
through
supposed to see
her
that?
ear hole.
How am I supposed to see that?
Okay. Well,
Here, let me look closer.
well, I'm telling you. The ones that she has on, they're the Tiffany earrings that
They
go
are
through a pierced ear.
Did you call Tiffany to find out if those were?
Yes, I did. And
You
Tiffany
did.
said, you are not fit to be a godparent and please leave.
And
I
I
went,
wish your mother would
fine.
quit yelling.
He was like, fine. And I said, I am Kamala Harris. Do you make earrings that are fit with microphones? All right, here we go. So if you can't see, then I will send it to you after. These ones have studs. They go through the ear. These ones
look just like the ones she had on. Not those ones.
These are the two. These are the two. These
the
are
bottom,
the ones.
The bottom ones are the ones that looks like what she had on.
These are the ones she had on.
Which ones?
The ones on the top.
No, she had the bottom ones on.
Ma.
I saw him on X. I saw the woman talking about her. Did you see the black woman talking about her?
No, but
well, you should find it and see it.
Okay. The Nova earrings, which she did not have on.
How do you know?
Mom, the ones she had on are pierced.
How do
through
you
the ear.
know? Could you see them pierced through her ear?
I can see it. Yes. Let's play this video. Here, let's play it.
You have to make it bigger because I really can't see it.
It's fine. Hang on. I will make it bigger. Oh, this is just an ad. Great. No, we don't care about realtor.com.
Somebody find the black woman who's talking about this today, okay?
You mean Kamala?
No.
Are pretty interesting. I thought to myself, maybe she's wearing earpiece, but nah, who would be dumb enough to do that, right? But these are pretty interesting looking earrings.
Can you see?
Yeah, those look like the Tiffany ones.
No, look at these are the Tiffany ones.
Yeah, those look like the ones.
These are the audio earrings. These are pierced through her.
Okay, those do look like the Tiffany ones. Okay.
They're the Tiffany ones.
Okay.
These over here are the audio earrings. They clip on. These go through her lobe.
Okay.
It's just a coincidence. And it's just a very reaching thing for people to do.
Okay.
Because God forbid. And listen, I don't like Kamala. Okay. I don't like her.
It's shocking for her to be that articulate when she has not been for the last 2.5 years. 3.5 years. It's just shocking for her to be that articulate.
Here, how about this? Trump needs to do better then.
Yeah,
he needs to prepare more and fucking, because God fucking forbid a woman.
It's not a woman
I
man
mean,
thing. It's not a woman man thing.
Okay,
it's a Kamala.
If Trump did
Kamala
great, you think that
Kamala thing, okay? It's not a man woman thing. It's a despicable Kamala thing who has done nothing for our country for 3.5 years. That's what it is.
Yes, but we do not need to shame her and say that she was being fed lines.
We need to shame her however we can.
Shame her better.
However we can, we need to
shame her better. Shame her better then.
Yeah,
don't shame her by saying that there was an earpiece in her ear. God forbid a woman be prepared and ready for a debate.
Not this woman, okay? Not this woman.
No, what you're angry about is that, like, we don't like her.
Yeah, we don't like her. She did nothing.
Right.
For 3.5
But
years.
it doesn't
How
mean
is
she didn't do a good job and we should shit on her
She was
for
not
doing
voted the presidential nominee.
Right. Agreed.
Why is she
Biden was on the Upper
running?
East Side last night.
She was not voted the presidential nominee. She just fucking stepped the fuck in.
But what I'm talking about right now,
it's
not so in this thing that I'm talking about right now. She did better than Trump last night. I hate to say it, but she did.
Because she had the
was
whole
being fed lines from an earring.
No. She had the whole media on her side. Okay.
We all watched it. The media can say what they want. She did do better.
They stopped him.
Yeah.
They stopped him from speaking.
Agreed. I agree upon that because they always stop.
They gave her more. They gave her more time to speak.
Yes, but God forbid, and this is all I'm saying. Just in this, it's this much that I'm talking about, right? Yeah. God forbid. You know what? She was really well prepared. Even though we don't want her as president, she was really well prepared.
She wasn't well prepared.
But instead, we have 100 conspiracy theories about how we had to, feed lines to her in a Tiffany earring. That's bullshit. Come on.
Well, I want to know why she gets to afford Tiffany earrings, okay, on the taxpayer dollars.
Ad hominem. All right? Yes. It sucks.
Why the fuck does she get to
Mommy, this is why I like Trump. I hate politicians more than I, as Kamala Harris, hate myself. I hate myself because I'm so rich without doing anything.
I love those thumbs up. Thank you so much.
Thumbs up. However, I am not one to say that, sorry, Trump should have prepared better. And she, God forbid, it's the one thing I'm saying, Mom. You can understand this, right? I mean, I know you can understand what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I like Trump. People don't need to, just because she did better, assume that it's some sort of conspiracy.
No. They're not assuming. They're just thinking the woman could not speak for the last 3 fucking years.
So how could a woman possibly? Yeah.
Sorry, that's why they come up with that, because how is she speaking when she didn't do shit for 3.5 years? Keanu.
But mommy, when I brought up specifically the earring thing, you were like, I believe it.
I do, because you need to see the black woman.
Do you think women were behind the scenes feeding her lines, or do you think men were?
I don't fucking know. I think it's the whole Democrat Party. I think it was.
Or do you think God was?
No, I think it was the Obamas.
Michelle Obama was.
No, not Michelle Obama.
Barack
I think it was the devil, Barack. Okay.
So Barack was in a trailer outside.
He's the devil. No, he was in a really nicely furnitured and decorated home, very near. Okay.
And he
wouldn't be in some trailer. He's got to have the best of everything. He's got
Kamala. This is.
And I really hate that we're supporting that motherfucker too. Okay.
Say this now. So say, I'm here with Michelle.
Do you want me to repeat it? Do you want me to
Kamala? Yes, you're Kamala. So laugh for no reason. No. Do a nice laugh for no reason, and I'll speak into your pearl earpiece.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do this.
You can't do the bit. It was good.
Kamala. I don't want to be her, and I don't want to be Obama.
So then
those are people.
So you think Barack?
I'm too pure to be those people.
That sounds untoward. Anyway, because of their skin color. But again,
no,
I like
say a fucking word about their skin fucking color.
Listen, literally, I'm the one getting
about persons, people who are who are horrible people. I didn't say
I know.
one thing about their fucking melanin, okay?
Listen, everybody in the chat is on your side. You are
Well, how would I know? I can't see the
good. I'm glad you can't. I don't want you to get too Kamala with a big head and a laugh. You know what? Actually, I'm going to buy you those pearl earrings to tell you what I'm going to tell you what to say in this show. I'll go like this. And then you say something. So if I say,
I would never agree to that.
Exactly. Neither would Kamala. She's not that insane.
She's
This is the one thing I'm talking about. This is why I agree. And this is why I'm not political. This is why I hate all politicians. This is why I like Donald Trump. Ladies and gentlemen, I do like Donald Trump. I do not like politics. This is why I do not vote. I think all politicians are, the rich get richer and fuck everybody else. All right?
But the politicians
However,
and
let me
rich
finish.
like that.
However,
but they
no,
are.
they shouldn't be rich like that. Absolutely not. Oh my God. No, they absolutely should not. They're all assholes, Republicans and Democrats alike.
Talk about Trump and because he's rich, they talk about him, but they're the motherfucking rich. Okay.
The only reason I like him is because he's an outsider, right? I'm talking about one specific instance when a woman actually does a little bit better. Sorry, Kamala, she did do better than him last night. She did. And it sucks. But she did. I know. Why are you doing that? Are you joking? She did. But when a woman, the point is, when a woman, Kamala, does a little bit better, it's like the earring was an earpiece.
I want you to watch the black.
The Obamas were feeding her lines. Because God forbid a woman be more prepared than Donald Trump. God forbid.
Well, no.
God forbid. She was.
This is a different fucking subject, Keanu. Okay.
No. This is what I brought up. This is what I'm talking about.
Total different fucking subject.
No. That's what I'm talking about. I'm saying this.
You cannot pertain this to Kamala. She
was wearing a wire, apparently.
She was disgusting. Okay.
Imagine if she got shaken down, they would throw her out a window. My God. It'd be like the mob. Come on. This is the one thing I'm talking about is, and I don't like Kamala.
But you're sticking up for her.
I'm sticking up for what is probably right here. Trumpy, you should have prepared a little bit more. You can't just go with okay. If Trump had an earpiece in, people would be like, it's his God-given right. Kamala didn't, but because she's a woman, people are like, she could have possibly done better than him. No.
Sorry. These motherfuckers don't even think that he was truly shot in the ear. All right? So
I agree. I know.
Tell
I
me
think
about
that's ridiculous.
Kamala and this Democrat Party. Because you know what?
I know. I think that's
ones
ridiculous.
Who hired the guy to shoot him in the ear? Okay.
You think they hired? Yes, Kamala did it with her earpiece. Could you please? Could we get? And what I'm thinking is some sort of like white, nerdy incel.
And you know what?
Whose father has a gun.
You know what, Keanu?
Excuse me, I'm on my earpiece.
Yeah,
Could we get some white nerdy incel to maybe lie on the roof of can you hear me from my earring? Sorry. This is Kamala Harris, Vice President. Could you please maybe have some white, maybe a little bit nerdy, maybe with a bit of acne, someone whose father has a gun and right, to lie on the roof and try and shoot at the president of the United States? Could we maybe do that? Copy. Yes. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Kamala Harris signing off. Do you think that's what happened?
No, not exactly.
No, they didn't hire. That's awful. I'm talking about this one specific thing. Guys, I like Trump. He's the only one that makes me believe in America. He makes me want to sing Kid Rock. All right. I like, right. Constitution. Woo, Trump. I'm just saying, in this specific thing, take the L. Take the L. We don't need to post articles about how, no, she was being fed lines. She was very prepared, and she fucking swept the fucking floor with him. I'm sorry. It's a fucking thing. It is.
Yeah, you know what? It's just
people don't want to believe that a woman could. Oh, God,
you know what? You're funny. You're funny, and you are. That whole thing is that bit is really hilarious, and you are. You're right. You're funny, but this is a serious business right now, and I'm just gonna tell you, if that bitch wins, and she will, okay?
I'm not voting.
No. If that bitch wins, and she will, because our country is fucked up, and because
I didn't even think
they're not going to let Trump win, okay? That bitch wins. You are not going to be making jokes anymore about her, because our country is going to go fucking down in flames now, all right? We can barely survive as we are right now.
What did I say last night? I said, I told you, because everybody I know is like, no, they're going to steal it from Trump. I'm like, Trump has it in the bag. Trump's got it in the bag. He's got it. I'm like, how could he not win? I said up until last night, I'm like, Trump's got it. He's got it in the bag. What is everybody worried about? What? Biden doesn't even know where he is. He's on the Upper East Side, cooling his heels.
How does she get
Kamala, blah, blah, blah. Right. But let me finish. I thought Trump had it in the bag. Now, because instead of, coming up with, I think he was used to talking to a corpse, and she prepared. But we cannot shit on her for being overly prepared. It's a detriment to women to be like, no possibility she did that on her own. That's crazy. Do I like her? No. But Trump, do better. I'm calling for him to do better. That's all. And I don't care. Listen, honestly,
I do care.
I cannot imagine that Trump doesn't win, but I don't
care.
know how he fucked this up for himself. I have no idea.
I do care.
I know, Mom.
I don't want to care. I don't want to talk about this. I'm gonna be.
Oh no.
I do care. That's why I turned.
That's because you're very patriotic. Good night, Mr. Okay, let me read a couple of these. Let me see what they're saying. Yes, you're correct. How is she overly prepared when the information she provided was false? Agreed. Yes, I agree with that. It wasn't what she was saying that I agreed with.
Because of the moderators, they don't fucking call her on that. They only call Trump and say shit to him and interrupt him. They don't call her on that because they're fucking Democrat moderators.
Okay, and I'm making
have a fucking chance, Keanu. He doesn't have a fucking chance.
And I agree with you there. I always agree with you. You're making this a women's issue when it's not.
Why does he put himself in these situations?
The only reason I made it it's not a women's issue. The only thing I get pissed off about is like, he should go, instead of us all going, yes, she must have had an earpiece in. That's insane. That's literally insane. Trump should go, yeah, all right. I don't think I was exactly ready for that one. And yes, and he should know that they're not going to let him talk. And the debates don't fucking matter. Everybody knows who they're voting for. But why doesn't he want to look better than then why wouldn't he prepare more is what I'm saying. And even though we agree with everything he said and they don't let him speak, I'm sorry, I can't see on shitting on a woman and being like, yeah, all right.
I can see shitting on this woman.
Do you still believe her earpiece was,
I don't know.
her earrings were,
I would shit on her every single time because she's a piece of shit. Okay.
Everybody's on your side. Here, thank you for the $1.99. Mama is right. 3 verse 1. I know.
Sorry, I am a right-wing person, and that's it. I call it like I see it. I've not said a lot in a long time, and now I can't fucking shut up. I apologize.
No, please. It's fine.
No, I don't want this to take over my life.
No, it's why you can't really pay attention. Let's see. Chris Thompson, thank you for the $2. You should look up Obama's third term on here. What's that?
Please,
oh God.
Oh.
Thank you, Chris Thompson. Rhinoceros, thank you for the yellow boy. 50 points awarded to Mickey. Kiki, listen to your mother. See?
Of course they're going to be on my side. These are the right-wing people.
No, and they're right.
So good, and I love them.
I agree wholeheartedly with what you people stand for. All right. I just devil's advocate. I'm not going to sit around and be like, she was being fed lines by the Obamas in a Tiffany earring. You guys are better than believing that. Okay, Mom, you're better than believing that. It's an earring. It's a conspiracy.
She's inarticulate. How is she so articulate last night?
She fucking practiced and trained.
But she was also lying about everything. I think good night said that. Yes.
So yes, she's lying about everything. But she was articulate in her lies.
The more you say the lie, the more you say the lie. Yes, I did things at the border. I did this. I went to the Ukraine. I talked to these people, and oh my God, they all disrespect President Trump so much, and he and they hate you and all this bullshit. She did that. She never went to our fucking border in 3.5 years to make it better. She was Keanu. She was non-existent in our politics up until Biden turned into a fucking idiot.
Mommy, I wholeheartedly agree, but pause. What I don't like is that even though she was lying, all of her platforms and everything that she said was a lie, the fact that she did better than him and somehow
the lying bitch,
right?
Okay,
that the boy run media, we turned, and I'm not saying boy run media, I'm just saying like, well, instead of taking the L and being like, all right, we gotta, you know what, she's a better adversary. We thought she was just a lady that sucked and was an idiot or whatever, but her lies are great. But let me finish. Let me finish.
Elevated train.
No. Like the loss, not like in Chicago, not Wabash Avenue. I thought you were going to interrupt me again with something else. I'm like, no.
Are we supposed to elevate ourselves?
Take the L, like the loss.
Like elevate yourselves, not to be such conspiracy theorists.
I think everyone should elevate themselves to not be a conspiracy theorist. Yes, I do agree with that. So instead of being like, God damn, she did a good job, even though everything she said was a lie. Let me finish. Instead, we're gonna come up with this earring thing.
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Because no matter what, we are sick to our fucking stomachs that she could possibly win. We are we are all of us, all collectively, all of us. We are sick to our stomachs that our country's going to go down when this bitch fucking wins.
Until last night, I didn't think that was a possibility.
This is serious fucking business here, man.
To be honest, and listen, not voting, but until last night, I didn't think that was anywhere near a possibility.
Yes. So when she
Nowhere
comes
near
out like
it.
this articulate person, even though she's lying, we are sick to our collective stomachs.
So she was very articulate in her lies.
She was lying.
Trump should have been articulate in his truths then, and not underestimated.
This is not a game, and it's really scary.
How can I get an earring to have the Obamas talking to my ear?
Yeah.
That's my one thing. I don't like Kamala. I fucking do an impression of her where I make her sound like an idiot, you guys, okay? But I cannot fault the woman.
That's you. You're right.
And I'm sorry, all of these people are going, somebody fed her lines. Nobody would ever say that about fucking Trump, ever. You get pissed off, right? When people are like, they said that the bullet was fake. That pisses you off, right? Because obviously it was real. So when she does a good job, even if it was lies.
She didn't do a good job.
There's
something very
I know.
very wrong about
sinister.
Something
I hate
very
politicians,
wrong
her alike. But when she does a good job and she's prepared because she's a lady, it's like, no, somebody was feeding her lines.
That's not true.
Look at her pearl earring.
It's not because she's a lady. It's because she's been heinous for a long time. Okay.
Well, then, yeah, I wish Biden had some pearl earrings so the Obamas could feed him some lines. You know?
He's still our president. Can you imagine?
That's what I always think. Isn't that funny?
Who's fucking watching the country? Barack.
Isn't it silly to think that Biden's still our president?
Barack.
Actually, on a friend of mine on an Upper East Side Instagram that I have, they were like, all of a sudden during the debate, Joe Biden walks in. He was here last night or down the block. Isn't that weird? He's like, I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And he like talked to everybody. Weird. He's like, I don't have to do anything anymore. Who's Kamala?
And I got
DS, thank you for the $4.99. Dang, ladies, what the fuck did I walk into? Just like lucky. Vote Trump.
Right. I just get loud and passionate about things. Sorry.
That's fine. I had just my one point, and I'm not political.
And I know
my
you're
one
right.
point.
Okay, you're logical. You're level-headed. It's your one point. Yes, I agree. Okay,
Right.
but we are collectively sick to our stomachs that this bitch can possibly win. That's all.
Listen to your mother, Kiki. Love y'all. Thank you, DS. Yes,
That's all. That's all. I'm just sick.
Mama is right. 3 versus 1. I know. They all love you more. I know. Wait, no,
They don't love me more. They just they're on that side, okay? And I love them for it because we get the shit kicked out of us every single goddamn time.
Agreed. Others think ABC. Thank you, Saw01 for the $2. Others think ABC gave her the questions weeks ago. Yes, that's another thing.
Oh, that is, you know what?
I mean, and I cannot prove that they didn't.
No, that is way more logical than yes.
The earpiece thing?
Absolutely.
All right, yeah.
ABC did do that. I agree with that.
Right.
The same way
That's not fair.
It happened with Hillary and President Trump also. That one commentator, she was a kind of a chunky black woman. I don't know how else to describe her, okay? But she was, I forget her name.
Fine.
She did give Hillary the questions.
That I am more inclined to believe
yes, you know what?
than the goddamn
It's
earpiece
no,
thing.
it's true.
God, I'm so sorry that I saw 01. We probably could have ended this maybe 40 minutes ago. If I had
Really.
read this earlier.
You're so smart. You're so smart. If that's true, it's so true.
Do I believe that? No, absolutely not. I
That
do not.
ABC gave her the questions. I do.
No, I don't think that is.
You don't think that is
but it's more of a probable possibility, more of a probable conspiracy than her earring was people feeding her lines. And I don't understand why it can't just be she did a good job.
You know what? If it was any other woman, maybe.
You mean like if it were Michelle Obama?
No.
See.
Michelle Obama is articulate, okay? At least there's that, okay? At least there's that.
So, yeah. I mean, do I believe that? No, but it's more of it's a better conspiracy than
No.
And I don't know what's the legality if these are presidential debates that are live for all of the American people to see.
Are you kidding me? There's no legality. It's like the Wild West now with our country and with our politics and all of our politicians. Nobody is above board. It's awful. We are in trouble. We are in trouble.
I feel like I just ran a mile. I really liked this conversation, Mommy. DS, thank you for the $4.99. JK, let's just go fishing. Maybe the cats and dogs don't get ate. Yes, let's do it. Don't get me started. I have plenty on that too.
I'm not with you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get so.
No, Mommy.
I feel miserable. Oh, I feel miserable for yelling.
Don't feel miserable. I feel like I just worked out. This was great. I do not abide. I don't like politicians, especially myself, Kamala Harris. I don't know who I am, and I don't know how I ended up here, but I did prepare for the debate.
Yeah.
Yes, don't like her at all. Yeah, this is the reason I like Trump. All right.
I mean, Rob Reiner said he's going to set himself on fire if Trump wins.
Well,
you know Rob Reiner, right?
Isn't he the one in Wolf of Wall Street?
No, Rob Reiner. Was he in Wolf of Wall Street?
Yes, he is. He's the dad.
He is?
I swear he is.
I don't know.
He's gonna set himself on fire.
He's
On
a
fire.
director, but he's also he was in oh my god. He was
Yes, it is.
Is it? Is it? Okay, so he said he's going to set himself on fire. He's not going to leave the country. He's going to set himself on fire if Trump wins.
Well, that's a very normal reaction. Rob.
Oh my god.
Well, there's a lot of him.
Oh my god. Where are we? We're in September, October, November. I cannot watch any of this all the way to the election. I can't watch it.
Leave it up to me to have a wedding right before the
I can't
election.
talk about it. I can't watch it. I get too engrossed by the whole goddamn thing.
If Rob Reiner's gonna say that's very drastic. Set yourself on fire.
I mean, my God, can you imagine?
I think if we short Pfizer,
$30,000 in 1 month, Jordy?
The business expensive.
Jordy, look what you got here. What? Look at this. $26,000 for one dinner.
No. This could be explained. Dad, we had the Pfizer clients.
Right. The porterhouse from Argentina.
The expensive champagne. We had to buy champagne. And you ordered all the sides. Tell them about the sides.
I ordered the sides. Sides?
Yeah.
Sides? $26,000.
$26,000 on sides? I'm gonna set myself on fire if Kamala wins. I'm sorry, Trump wins. I don't even know anymore.
Oh my God.
Because of all the sides.
Oh my God.
If Trump wins, this means he's going to set himself on fire.
I need to watch Wolf of Wall Street too. That's funny.
I watch it early. I watch it often.
I know. It's so fucking good.
$dollars worth of sides? What are these sides?
They call him Mad Max for a reason. He's a very angry, crazy guy.
And he goes, yeah, the sides. He goes, what? These sides cure cancer? He goes, yeah. And then Jonah Hill goes, yes, actually, the sides they did cure cancer, so that's why they were so expensive.
Oh my god! Oh my god! All those crazy people in there.
That man
A
said he was
wild
going to
fuck
set
up.
himself on fire if
He
Trump
did.
won.
Yeah, I just saw it. I saw it somewhere on X.
Guys,
I saw it
I
on
wanted
X.
to.
I saw
You
it on
guys,
X.
yeah. Listen, I know I didn't mean to make it like female based. It was just this one small little segment of it. All right. Like this one small thing that really bothered me. All right. I do not like Kamala. I begrudgingly like Trump, but I can't help myself from liking him. I do not like because a woman did okay. Sorry. I do not like then the earring thing. Trump will get him. Trump will get him next time. Trump will get her next time. All right.
He's not going to have why would he have another debate with her when he can't win because of the media? They won't let him. They won't let him.
He won once. He can do it again. Right.
Doesn't matter. Okay. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It's that one thing to me. It's like
none of it matters. I'm sick to my stomach.
Don't be sick to your stomach. And also, Rob Reiner, please don't set yourself on fire.
Rob Reiner, please set yourself on fire. We'll all watch that. We will all watch that.
Let it moderate. TNA, what do you want me to do? TNA? What's that? TNA? CS knows. Oh, that's a great film.
It's so good. Oh my God.
I can't imagine who could still possibly be watching this program right now. Mom, don't fall asleep because I'm not letting you go right now.
I'm not falling asleep. I'm perfectly and logically awake. I mean,
100 million Kiki bucks for everybody who stuck around with us.
I'm sorry about the politics.
No, I brought
hate
it
myself
up.
that I'm like this.
I love that you're like it. They like that you're like it.
Oh my God.
Great.
Oh fuck.
No, it's all right. Passion is what people love. Yes. One more thing. What shall I do? I don't know. All right, it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes.
We can go at least 15 more minutes or
15 to get us to 4 hours. Yeah, it took us a long time to get through everything.
I'm so sorry that I'm really so sorry we went on that rant about this. I'm sorry. It was my fault.
No, that's what it was for. What do you think I brought it up?
I don't know.
Kidding?
To get me riled up.
I didn't bring it up to get you riled up. I thought you would,
be riled up.
I couldn't imagine that you actually believed that it was an earpiece.
Okay. You know what? I see it. I can't say that I totally believe it. I don't know, but it seemed logical to me. Okay. If you see the black woman talking about it, it seemed pretty logical.
Send me the link. Send me the clip.
Does anybody know about that black woman talking about that? She was on X this morning. Please find it.
Good night, mister. I love you so much. Stop apologizing, Michaeline. We feel the same way. I've lost my friends into a 20-year bullshit war. And just to understand that the war was really at home. I'm
so sorry about that. That makes my heart ache.
We love him.
Ugh.
He's the best. Is Gino passed out? Yes, he is. Kiki versus Mickey debate. And the funny thing is, I am on Michaeline's side typically. I just think I want Republicans to be better. Instead of, yes, I believe it, she couldn't have possibly done that easily. She was being fed by this weird earring.
You're a nice person. There's no way in hell I could ever stick up for Kamala Harris in any way, shape, or form. Whether she studied more.
Maybe she did.
Whether she studied more. I could never, ever put myself out there to stick up for her. Never. Because he's a heinous individual.
Who, me? Heinous. HANIS.
I don't think it's
Is how you spell heinous.
I don't think so.
I
think it's HEINOUS, maybe.
It's so stupid. Cut that part out, please. ABC. Thank you. Hey, HANEOUS.
I think it's
Mr. Trump. It's neither here nor there.
Heinous.
I don't know.
Heinous. HEINO.
Oh, U.S. Yes, that's what I said. Cut that part out.
Goose flanks.
I called it heinous. Rhinoceros, thank you for the $4.99. I got goose flanks and cat tender.
Talking about all this meat on these animals is just like disgusting.
That's another fucking goose flanks and cat tenderloin.
Ew.
Thank you for the
meat is so gross anyway. I mean, we all have to eat it for protein sometimes, but sometimes it's just disgusting.
Sorry, had to go say hi to Joe. Good logic. What happened? No, nothing. Was he on? Yes. Well, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the $4.99.
Nice.
Nothing. We're just kvetching.
Just like going on and on about.
I know everyone in the chat is against me and with Mickey.
They're not against you. We just can't abide by her. She's a horrible person. It's like abiding by AOC. Okay, nobody could be okay with her. Nobody. It's like being okay with Whoopi Goldberg. Nobody could be okay with her. It's like being okay with.
You're making them all fall in love with you in real time.
It's like being okay with Behar, whatever the fuck her first name
Joy
is.
Behar.
Oh my God. It's like
her. I don't know, but she's obnoxious to me. But also, I can't. I'm sorry. I see it like it is. And I don't look at people and act like I know them. I can't, whether I abide by Whoopi or not, I don't really like.
There's something wrong with her.
I don't know Whoopi. I don't
she was
know
funny
Kamala.
In the beginning, but there's something wrong with her now.
Rhinoceros, you're the best. It's an orange boy. I love you, Rhinoceros. Don't hate. One Haiti.
One Haiti.
Don't hate one.
That's nice of you to give us that money. Very nice. Thank you.
Thank you, Rhinoceros. Don't hate one Haiti. It's like a haiku.
We don't know what that means
so much. Mom. Listen, I love your Also, I'm going to do something radical. Rhinoceros, that was so kind of you. 100 million Kiki bucks for you. Thank you.
Yes.
I do.
So I'm just getting myself in hot water here. I mean.
No, you're not. With what? Don't hate, populate, Chris says. I have an IUD. Imagine my child. It would burst into flames.
No.
And then who would? We're not even allowed in a church anymore.
I'm sorry that happened to you guys. Really, I'm sorry that happened to Gino. That's not right.
It's funny. It's bizarre. Yeah, but whatever. Listen.
Yeah.
$4.99. Diaz, thank you for the $4.99. Listen to your mama, wise beyond her years. Officially ally in love. See, everybody's on your side.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It was just my one thing. I like to give credit where credit is due. Even when people shit on me.
You are like that. You are.
I just am this way. I'm like, even though I like Trump better, and I think Kamala, hey, I'm a moron. And coconut tree, blah, 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 haha. Even though I like Trump better, I'm disappointed that I think that he had it in the bag, and I don't know how he fucked this up because I think he underestimated her. And I don't like people saying a woman that was prepared, even if you think it's lies, and even if you think that the media is
on her side.
Yes, on her side. I don't like the earring thing. Sorry. I think that's ridiculous. That's a conspiracy. It's ridiculous.
But
if you want to say that the media is more on her side, fine.
It really is. Will you admit it?
I would love, my God, I will have a party. I would love.
And everybody gets Tiffany earrings.
No, I will buy everybody in this chat a pair of Tiffany goddamn earrings right now. If it is proven that Obama was feeding her lines from a pair of
We don't
earrings.
know. No. We don't know if it was Obama.
Okay, if anybody was feeding her lines because she's so much. Listen, do I think she's stupid? 100%. But do I think that we put an earpiece in her ear? Because no, God forbid a woman, study and be prepared with her lies, even that she needed to be fed things. No, I think that's bullshit and I don't like it and I don't abide by it. That's my one thing. I don't like conspiracies. I don't like it. Do I like Trump better? Yes. Do I think Kamala's an idiot? Yes. However, Trump, do better. You've won before when the media was not on your side. He's won debates before. Correct? Plenty of times. Against him. I mean, the national consensus. The media has always been the same. They've always been on the side of the left, right?
Yes.
He knows what he's doing. He needs to do better. Just because you got shot in the ear, which was horrible, do a little bit better now. That's all. You want to beat Kamala? There should be no reason that he's taking the L for this debate. That's all. And she didn't wear a fucking earring with a earpiece in it. That's bullshit. You're all crazy. God forbid a woman study her lines.
Oh, stop about the woman shit, okay?
No, it is. It is. You'd never say that about a man. Take it, man. None of you would ever say it about a man. None of you.
It just goes along with my MO. I hate women, so.
I know. Italian women hate women. Thank God I'm only half
That's
Italian.
what it is.
I like them.
It is. Yeah.
I'm like the perfect specimen of human. I take people one. You know what? I can't. I have no bias.
I take people one-on-one too. I just can't. The politics of this nation is just horrifying.
That's why I don't. Yeah.
Ugh.
Mr. Nobody, thank you for the $4.99. When you become president, Mickey, can I be your first Mr. Nobody gentleman?
Certainly, of course.
She will be. She'll be president.
I really won't.
And then I'll be. Then they'll kick me out.
Because they will destroy me more than some of these other podcasts do. I ran for president.
When Mickey is president,
they will call me old and decrepit and the crypt keeper on national TV.
Which will be great for us.
I would do it.
Mommy, we could do keanucast from the Oval Office.
I would do it for the show.
That will be great.
I
would vote for you. Man. Yeah. I don't care what your policies were. I would vote for you. Mom, we can set up a studio in the Oval Office and be like, get out. We're doing a show. They'll be like, but wait.
We are speaking to the American people. If they sign up on YouTube.
They're like, Madam, yeah, we are. And this is KeanuCast. This is our time together. They're like, but Madam President.
Yes, but
terrorist attack. You're like, well, not within
bring
these
them
hours.
Tell them to come on.
Tell the terrorists to come on. That's what you would say. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And it is 9/11, or it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, if I just like the church, if I walked into the White House, I'd burst into flames, even though I just defended Kamala somehow.
Ew. Yeah.
I like Trump better. I love you all. I know she's an idiot, but listen. I want Trump to be better. This is why I'm trying to help him. Diaz, thank you for the $4.99. Okay, good point. Stop saying the quite part out loud.
Quite part.
Quite part out loud. All right. Don't know what it means, but yeah. All right. So, can I be your VP when you're president?
Of course.
I think we'll be very.
I think
honestly,
I do think that we complement each other.
We definitely complement each
Mhm.
other.
Yeah.
You'll be like, you will be in the Oval Office. We'll be
Yeah.
podcasting. You'll be like, they're putting something in these people's ears, and there's something in the water. And I'm like, no, I don't think that's.
Yeah, I'm the water girl.
Speaking of, this is the last thing I had on my list, and I think I'm going to do a morning stream tomorrow. So we'll get to the rest of the things. But it was 9/11. Let's pay our respects.
Yes.
That was a horrible thing that happened.
Mm-hmm.
But want to know what was worse than 9/11?
You've told this story. Go ahead.
I'm going to tell it again.
Go ahead.
9/11, 2001. I didn't know. I was in 3rd grade. Thankfully, we were in South Carolina, and it was a horrible day for everybody. And I remember I was at Catholic school, and they made us pray the rosary in the hallway, and we had no idea what was going on, and it was a very terrible, dark day. But what got darker about it, and it's so hard for me to talk about. Don't make me laugh. Mommy came to pick us up from school. She's sitting right here.
That day. The next day when I dropped you off.
Oh, excuse me. The next day when she dropped us off at school. So 9/12, which is today. She marched me and me into the principal's office.
And your brother.
Yeah, me and my brother into the principal's office. And she said, I just want you all to know. We were in South Carolina, by the way. And I would like to talk to the principal as well. And also Father Adildo, please come here. She gathered everyone in. And I'm just there being embarrassed. My mom's in here. What's going on? I didn't know what a terror attack was. I didn't know anything of the like.
You knew.
No, I didn't know. Really, I didn't. I would have. Oh, that's horrible. Yay. So then she walks us in. She marches us in. And I had to tell you. She said, I need Mr. McKay here as well. She had the principal in there, and everybody gathered round. She held my hand. I was like, Mom, please don't do this.
I did not hold your hand.
This is how I'm remembering it.
Yeah, I know this is a complete exaggeration. And
no, let me finish my monologue. Let me finish my monologue.
Know that you are being you are embellishing it, and that's fine.
On 9/12, she walked in with me. It was already embarrassing. She walked right in with me. We marched into the principal's office, they're like, oh my God, here is Miss Michaeline. Here we go. And then she said, I need Mr. McKay here, and I need Father Adildo here, and I need everyone. And I stood there, and and she said, I want you all to know. And they waited with bated breath as I shit my pants of embarrassment. I'm not letting my children drink from the water fountain with everything that's going on right now. So my children would not be drinking from the water fountain. And I want you to know as well, I don't think you should let any of the children drink from the water fountain. And everyone looked at her like, And then they said, well, will you be sending Rocco and Keanu to school with their own water bottle? She was like, you'll see.
No.
She walked out.
I said yes. I said yes. But my concern was for the rest of the children. And
Well, I
don't
know
care if
you
I'm
were
making
scared.
a fool of myself, but wouldn't I be remiss if they did hurt our water and then hurt our children? I'm sorry. I'm not above making a fool of myself for the people.
I loved that. You
So
said yes.
it doesn't fucking matter.
Mom, I'm not kidding. After that day, I went there from kindergarten to 8th grade. After 9/12, I did not ever drink from the water fountain again. And I was 13. I still didn't.
And
I
good for
didn't
you.
do it.
That's right. I said bottled water because you don't know.
Why? What is going on?
Sorry, they put planes into our buildings. You think they're above poisoning our water supply?
You're like, and I don't think any of the other children will.
Seriously, are you kidding me? They put fucking planes in our buildings. Do you think that they are above poisoning our water supply?
So, sorry, 9/11, we have reverence for it because it was 9/12 was the most embarrassing day of my life. They looked at her like,
I don't care.
And they said, well, will Rocco and Keanu be having their own water bottles? Yes, they will be. And I don't think you should. They may poison our water supply.
I wanted them to send out letters to everybody to tell them to bring their own water from, bottled water.
I bet Goodnight Mister is screaming. Yes. No, look, I knew. I went over to. Well, you're not wrong. Camp water was contaminated. No, she wasn't wrong. I bet.
Thank you, Goodnight Mister. Thank you. Okay, and you know what? It came to me while I was driving to school with them after this horrific day that we had. Sorry, and I called Tom. Okay, this is the funniest thing. I called Tom and I told him I was going to do this. Tom is just so not thinking in these terms in any way, shape, or form. He goes, but he knows his wife. Okay. He goes, oh, okay. Okay.
I know. All right. So you're going to go into the school our children go to, and
he did not argue with me, but I knew he disagreed with me.
All right. So right. And then I hate that I had to be there for the moment of it. I'm like, hey, sorry, my mom's.
You had more embarrassing moments than that.
Right now. Every time I stream is more embarrassing than you going in and trying to warn them of the poisoned water supply after 9/11.
You know what? Everybody would have laughed on 9/10. Okay, on September 10th, everybody would have laughed if somebody said, "These motherfuckers are going to fly planes into our buildings tomorrow." They would have all gone, "Are you fucking insane?" But did they fucking do it and ruin New York, and ruin the Pentagon, and ruin people's lives? Okay,
they nicked the Pentagon. I'm just kidding. That was a horrible. We have reverence for 9/11. That was a terrible.
I'm sorry. We had no fucking clue what was going on. No fucking clue. They just waited and they did their thing, and it was horrible.
To wrap it up, this is why I hate politicians, because they I feel know everything, and
they do.
Yeah, this is why I like Trump, not Kamala, but I got to give credit where credit is due.
And really, who's running our country right now? Look at us. We're like
no one.
Nobody's running our country. There's President fucking Biden, who's out of his mind, and he's where is he right now? Is he fishing? Is he at Camp David? Is he on a beach vacation?
He was on the Upper East Side last night.
Where is this motherfucker who we're supporting?
It's
taking care of the country.
I have to say, it is weird to think that he's still our president because we kind of thought he was dead, but he was out to dinner last night on the Upper East Side during the debate. So,
I saw Brad Pitt at that restaurant you used to work at. Do you want me to say the restaurant? Can I say it?
Are you saying Caravaggio?
Yeah, Caravaggio.
He had been there before.
Yeah, I saw N and G with him. I don't want to say their names.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
picture. Yeah, just recently. Yeah, it was kind of funny.
All the famous people. It's
That's unbelievable.
George Stephanopoulos.
Rudy
was
Giuliani.
in there. Rudy Giuliani when I didn't recognize him because why would I? Yeah. Who else did I see? David Chase would come in every night with his wife. Yeah. Wow. No. Wow. Interesting. Well, now it's been 4 hours and 8 minutes.
Should we go for 4.5 hours?
Why do you do this?
Because I love spending time with you and the people. I love the people.
Welcome to Starbucks. Michaeline is based. Yes, she is based. I'm based too. It was my one thing I had to get out. It was my one thing. I don't
know what based means exactly.
Based is like how do I describe it?
If I ask Siri to describe it, will they? Urban Dictionary based.
All right. Yes. Here. Hang on. I'll do it here. Definition. No.
Well, just give me your best definition.
Well, this is what it says: uncaring, courageous, and bold.
I love that.
Not worried about what the
status quo is supposed to be.
Status quo is.
I love that. Yeah, thank you. That's a good definition. I like it.
That's based. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, DS. You've been so kind to us. Good night, ladies.
Thank
Another
you.
great show.
Thank you. It's so much fun doing it. Really. We just like each other's company and your company, and we just have a blast. We do. We have a blast doing it, even though we're bickering, amongst us.
That was probably the most exciting part of the.
It was fun.
Yeah, it's most exciting.
You know how I feel about it, and I know how you feel about it, and that's okay.
I feel the way you feel.
I know.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah. You are.
Right.
You are. Of course.
This is why I won't have children, because if I did, then I would be walking them into the school and be like, do not let the other children drink from the water fountain.
Yeah,
what if they poison our water supply?
Okay, so this is my whole thing about that, okay? What if I thought of it? What if I thought of it and didn't say anything and it really happened and children died? I would never be able to forgive myself.
Can you imagine? Yeah.
It's not my fault that I thought of it. I didn't make it up. It just came to me while I was driving to school. What if you see something, say something. If you feel something, say something. You just have to go with that. Sorry.
No, Mom. I have that in my head too. It would be like, fuck.
So I'm gonna embarrass myself a teeny weeny little bit.
And me as well.
Well, so what? You weren't that embarrassed, okay?
I remember it to this day.
No,
that was my 9/11. 9/12/2001.
You were more embarrassed after that.
Yeah, right. Just Santa Maria. She says it like it is. Yes, I agree. But so do I. That I pride myself in that. I'm like, I don't care where you lie politically or who you are. I just have to. I'm like, you got to give credit where credit's due. I don't just I just can't do it. I just can't, I'm like, if I think something, I'm like, I
know.
I want Trump to be better. I want him to prepare more. All right. Now maybe he will figure out how to defeat Kamala, who has everyone on her side in the media, right? So he needs to be more prepared. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. No, you're
And
right.
I don't like that people, just because a woman was prepared, they're like,
It's-
well, look at her earrings.
It's not that it's a woman. It really isn't, Keanu. It's because we don't want her to be our president. Okay? Because we know what kind of person she is. We don't want her to be our president. We want Trump to be our president. And that's why. It's not because she's a woman. It's because, and yeah, okay, you guys always say, well, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. You know what? I don't think that some of the shit is that far-fetched. Okay, I'll give you the earring. All right, I will. But
thank you.
But we don't fucking have any clue what's going on behind closed doors in our country.
That is why I don't like politics in general. I hate it.
Own country.
Yeah,
We have no fucking. We have no idea what's going on.
The Clintons and the Epstein shit. If you want to say that's a conspiracy theory, I'm a conspiracy theorist all the fucking way. We have no fucking idea what these people are doing. No clue.
So I
no
don't
clue.
think it's conspiracy.
Yeah.
I think it's just being aware that people are not what they appear to be, and that's how I feel about most people. They are not
Politicians in general, the Catholic Church.
No, everything.
Same
Anybody
thing.
in charge.
Yeah.
Anybody where there's money and power in charge, there is some shit going on that we have no clue about.
And to put a little
I love
look at fireworks.
Thank you. Oh my god.
You know how that happened. That was
so
so
cute.
cool.
Holy crap.
But to put a little bow around it is that's exactly why I like Trump, because he's an outsider. I don't like any fucking politician, but I will not. I want anybody that wants to vote for Trump to be better. Let's not just say, all right, we gotta, all right, take the L there. Take the L. Take the loss. Trump, be better next time. That's all.
Yeah, you're logical, and that's true. I agree with you. I'll give you the earring.
How did you do? Thank you. The earring. She did not have earpieces in.
I'll give you that. Okay.
And I gotta, right. I gotta support women a little bit. I'd love to see a female president. I'd love to see, but not her.
It does not even have anything to do with her being a female. It has to do with her being a heinous person.
Yes. Believe me, I know I am heinous. I am a heinous woman. But women are not inherently
heinous.
Heinous.
They all are. I'm messing around with you.
Obama. What was that? I'm just teasing. Era. Anyway, all right. Well, we pretty much got to what all we wanted to get to. Now it's been 4 hours and 16 minutes. I'm going to try and do a morning show tomorrow. If not, then you have to look forward to Gino Bisconti and I. We're doing the football show 1 p.m. on his channel.
Mm-hmm.
And then Nightlife tomorrow, 9 p.m. with me and Chrissy Mayer. And then the next round of KeanuCast in the week. So on tour Tuesday, KeanuCast Wednesday. Always Kiki in the morning on Monday. And I will try and do a morning stream tomorrow. But Michaeline, this has been just too much fun.
It has been really fun. I love it. Really good.
I love when we don't get to every single thing that we that I wrote down. So
yeah, it's all right. It's good. Gives you more to talk about in a little while. So
it is good.
Yes, we have many subjects to speak of.
Yes. So everyone hit the like button. You guys are the eels hips. You're the cat's pajamas. You the bee's knees. I will see you either tomorrow. Fun. Yes.
We so appreciate you guys. We really do.
We really do.
Love you all. Really.
I shall see you. And McGuinevere, thank you for the gifts. And everyone, thank you for the super chats. You're just too sweet to us. Eels, hips, cats, pajamas, bees, knees. I will either see you in the morning or I will see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. for Nightlife on my channel. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Bye, you guys. Take care.
Don't let your children drink from the water fountain.